Hello, everyone, and welcome to The Adventurers Pack. We're a bunch of friends sharing what we love on the internet, and tonight, it is Eleos's One Shot at Love. This is a charity stream here at the end of Pride Month. Happy Pride. We hope you all had a safe and wonderful and joyous Pride Month. We sure have. We've had some wild guests on the Gauntlet, and this is a very fun, queer-coded, bachelor-coded, reality TV show coded one shot tonight. I am your host, Benjamin. I am the DM. This is my first D&D 5e game I am running, so nothing like doing it live in front of an audience. It's going to be great. Super, super excited. I want to introduce our wonderful cast here tonight. We have Emme Watkins.
Hello, everybody.
We have Alex Teplitz.
Hi, I'm so excited to be here.
We have Jewell Karinen.
Hi, I'm so excited to win.
And we have Zach Kumaishi.
Hit me.
I am so excited that you all are here to watch this madness. I've been wanting to run this game for so long, and I'm so glad that it's finally here. Why are we here? Well, we are raising money for a very important cause. We try to do a charity one-shot every year in the month of Pride. Last year, we did the Trevor Project and raised a bunch of money for them. This year, we're doing the Marsha P. Johnson Institute. There should be a timer going through chat that will send you to a link to our Tiltify for this, but there's also a QR code on your screen, so you can use that. It should be working every 15 minutes. If it doesn't, I can do this and put a link in chat right now. And yeah, so a little bit about the Marsha P. Johnson Institute. I'm going to read off of a thing so I don't mess this up. The Marsha P. Johnson Institute protects and defends the human rights of Black transgender people. They do this by organizing community, advocating for people, creating an intentional healing community, and developing transformative leadership and promoting collective power. They were founded both as a response to the murders of Black trans women and women of color, and how that is connected to their exclusion from social justice issues, namely racial, gender, and reproductive justice, as well as gun violence. MPJI, or Marsha P. Johnson Institute, advocates for Black trans people who are resisting, grappling with survival, and looking for community. They aim to demystify, diversify, and expand opportunities for their community. They raise awareness and connectivity by sharing knowledge, providing resources, and engaging people to support their mission. We are very happy to be raising funds for this cause. Black trans women are one of the most at-risk, marginalized people. So let's use our platform to do some good. So please join us in raising some money for this cause. Our goal tonight is $500. So we'll be hopefully running through the goals and just having fun. Additionally, this game is not audience interactive. This is going to be just us hanging out here on screen. So if you're chatting in, the performers won't be able to see that. I will, but don't make me laugh too hard because it'll stop the show. I have a funny bone. There's a couple of fun rules tonight, too, or I don't know if they're rules so much as mechanics. We have the confessional, which many of you who watch reality TV show, particularly things like The Bachelor, where our characters can have a moment with the camera, and if they do that, it uses their entire turn. However, they will have advantage on their entire next turn. So whatever they're doing, if it's attacking or making a saving throw, they'll have advantage. The other one is, can I borrow you for a second? Which will give them immunity. If they use it as an action on their turn, they'll have immunity from all damage for the rest of their turn, for the rest of the round. So until the end of their next turn. Is that all clear, folks?
Extremely clear.
Yeah.
All right.
Very.
Great explanation.
You're killing it.
Thanks.
You look great.
I know.
We haven't started yet.
I know.
Damn it.
Before we get started, I do want to say hello to our audience. We have a lot of fine people in here tonight. Super excited to see Eleos back. Me too. I've missed him. We have Bald Beastie, who is a first-time chatter. Welcome on in. We have Smoking Dragon Gaming. Zagmeister, Omega Scales, thank you so much for that subscription. That is 18 months at tier 3. Holy moly. We have Adventurous Pack. Oh, wait, that was me. We have Inquisitor Ameridan. We have Torful. We have Zanite. Oh my gosh, I need a new prescription. Vincent Crow. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello, hello, Clever Foodie. Ratsky, oh my goodness, so many wonderful people. Thank you for that subscription. Zag, that is 24 months.
Oh my
or
God.
Zanite, sorry. Zanite for 24 months. Holy
highness.
moly. Craigie Animal, hello, welcome on in. We have a great Crom. Hi, Crom.
Crom.
Crom,
Shout
season
out
1
Crom.
besties. We have Dragon Mage. We have Caleb Love. Jeff, oh my gosh.
Boy.
Wow. Okay, well, let's jump in to Eleos' One Shot at Love. As we pan in to this game, to this scenario, as you tune in on your televisions, you see a fiery garden of hell. Ruins, limestone pillars, just kind of cracked and decaying, marble floor that is very ostentatious. And you have braziers along the side and a giant kind of fire pit in the center, reflecting off of the floor. And you see flowers that really shouldn't be there. This is hell, after all. But you see these dark roses and very thorny vines and bushes along the outside. Down the steps at the front of this area, a figure walks down some stairs. This is a about 5'9" human, brown hair, brown eyes, just a normal guy. His hair is slightly spiked in the front, wearing a very regular-ass tuxedo. He says, "Good evening and welcome to the MVTV Network. I'm just a guy. Tonight we have a very special episode of One Shot at Love. You fell in love with this winged eldritch babe in season 1 of the Gauntlet. Audiences love to hate him and hate to love him. All the while, he's in love with nothing but himself. Can all this change as he looks to find true love? Join us tonight for Eleos' One Shot at Love. Brought to you by Glidark's Collection, now franchising in all gauntlets around the multiverse. We have 4 eager lovers to be ready to win their way into Eleos' heart. Will their love take flight, or will they be begging for mercy? Let's meet our hopefuls now."
Hi, my name is Seth. Seth Payne. You might have heard of my company. I am a very well-known and very industrialist. And I've never had a lot of luck with romance and things like that. And I thought, I saw this listing and it really seems like this guy Eleos probably needs some help figuring out what they want to do with romance and things, and I thought me too. So I thought I'd swing down here deeply and conveniently, but still thought it would be fun, and we would do some romancing. So yeah, that's my plan.
Well, howdy, I'm Cassidy. Most people call me Cass. I like to spend my time with my bees and my flowers, working on growing and sowing. And I'm very excited to be down here to meet this person I've heard so much about. Most of it good, definitely. But I just want y'all to know I'm here to make friends and, well, I hope sparks fly. That would be very special to me. But in any case, just another thing to note, targets aren't the only thing I can nail from 300 feet away.
Hi, my name is Delilah Trout. Please don't be intimidated by me. I know you probably recognize me as the daughter of Centaur Megachurch Pastor Everett Trout. I get that all the time, but don't worry, I'm just a regular gal, even though I have thousands of disciples all over the world. I'm just like everyone else. And that's why I'm here, because it's hard to find someone who's on your level, you know? It's hard to find someone who you can spread your influence with. And Eleos could be the one for me. I don't know. We have very different backstories, but I'm willing to give it a shot.
Oh, hi. I'm Sage. I was actually, I didn't really sign up for this whole thing. My friends entered me for it because I have a professional rune carving business. I've been really building and just making my way through the well, I'm a self-made. I don't have a lot of time for dating. You know, I run a business and I like to go to the gym, and I like to walk on beaches. Beaches are I think really romantic. And I'm looking for love.
Well, welcome. Are you all ready? How are you all feeling tonight? Huh?
Oh, fabulous.
I'm definitely okay being here in hell, you bet.
I'm sure. It's a warm night here, of course, as it always is in hell. Who here thinks that they have the best shot with Eleos?
Not to be offensive, but absolutely me.
Well, I've been training on shooting for years. I'd say it's a talent of mine, so.
I'm sorry, are we hunting Eleos?
Sort of.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
kind of.
Okay. Oh, well, that maybe changes my strategies, but okay, we can work on that.
I mean, don't worry. You all are going to have a great time, I'm sure. Keep it clean, keep it fun, and, find some love while you're at it. Are you all ready to meet the man of the hour?
Yes.
All right,
Sure.
so as you all are lined up in front of this burning hot brazier, it is hot down here. So if you aren't used to hell, well, it's warm. This whole area is open to the sky. It is literally like a ruin that has been gussied up for this event. And from above, you see the spotlight hit, and this glorious shadow, or profile, if you will, of two wings flapping. And as this figure descends, you see a deep crimson red winged tiefling with horns that are just curling back. They've gotten a little bit more fancy since his time on the Gauntlet. Many of you may have seen him there or on many of his press tours afterwards. He is wearing a sheer, very billowy peasant top, black. He is wearing almost negatively eased, skin-tight leather pants. This is the most clothing that Eleos has worn pretty much ever. He is decked out in gold jewelry. He has chains on his horns. On his hip, you do see the hilt of a whip and a bow slung behind on his back. It's definitely looks ornamental at this point. It does not look like he's used it anytime soon. As he floats down, his hair is this mess of kind of wavy curly hair. It's an auburn red. He is here to impress, and he thinks that there's just no one else in the world but him. All right, darlings, I hear that you're the new crew to help find love for me. And he gives a very judgmental, not discerning, judgmental eye to each of you, looking you up and down. All right, at least they brought in hot ones this time. Who here knows who I am? Okay. I really expected more of you to know who I am. I'll be talking to the producers after this. This is fine.
I mean, we got your name and like the thing. Yeah, you're Eleos and like it's.
Who are you?
My name is Seth.
Uh-huh. What do you do?
Oh, everything. I have a business that it's really complicated. There's a lot of like speculation, but it's mostly a lot of like technology.
Oh, are you done?
Yes.
Sorry. Okay. Cool, great. And you?
Well, howdy, I'm Cass.
Uh-huh.
I keep bees, as you can see. Buzz. And,
Do they follow you around everywhere?
well, yes.
Oh. I'm not allergic, but, that might be more company
Well,
than...
they can be dismissed, but you might find these are very clever bees, you see, and they help me in my production of, you might have heard of it, Sun Honey Med.
Oh!
Mead. Sun Honey Mead, sorry. I'm a bit nervous.
Well.
Your pants are very tight.
Oh. I know. I do usually wear, cut-offs, but they said that I should wear more because otherwise the ratings might get us cancelled, but I don't know. I told them that a little bit more skin might be better for the ratings, but I don't make the rules, so... But don't worry. These pants will stay on. Probably.
All right.
Okay. Bees. Oh my gosh. I think I do recognize you.
Stop. Do you really?
Delilah.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, okay. I was sitting here going, oh my gosh, this guy is so up themselves. Like, there's no way that they're gonna know who I am. And here you are, you know who I am. So my influence is farther than I even imagined.
Oh yeah, I mean, your father has paid me lots of money.
Oh.
So I know who you are.
We don't need to talk about that now. That's not something we need to talk about on camera.
Okay, I mean, I do like money and power, so...
Okay, then great. Then things are working out well. Uh-huh.
And you?
Hi, it's really nice to meet you. I'm a small business owner. I carve runes. And go. That's about it.
Is there money in that?
A decent amount. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Great.
And I love working in the forge. It's a lot of physical work, but I'm pretty used to the atmosphere in hell.
Do you get hot and sweaty?
Oh yeah.
I love it. Yeah, you'll get used to it. I do travel quite a bit, so if, do know that if we do make a match, we will be traveling. I do a lot of press these days after the Gauntlet. I'm very popular around the multiverse, so yes, I just know that while we will be in hell quite a bit, we will be traveling sometimes. All right. Apparently, I'm supposed to ask you questions about yourself to get to know you better. I don't normally do that when I find a match or a suitor, but, I guess we'll start now. Fine.
You probably want to know the person that you're getting involved with. That makes sense. Pretty well.
You're sweet.
Take care of yourself. You seem nice, and I think nice enough anyway. You seem like someone who shouldn't make bad decisions. You should not do that.
I felt like that was veiled, but I don't make bad decisions. I make interesting decisions.
Exactly.
Cool. Great. Well, I'm going to go sit over here, and I believe you're supposed to go sit over there. There's some plinths for each of you, and we're going to have a little Q&A, apparently.
Excellent.
Okay.
All right, folks. That was tense. I'm not sure if Eleos understands what he's doing here, but we're going to keep this show going. We're going to have a little Q&A with these potential suitors and our bachelor-to-be. He is still a bachelor. He just got out of a messy relationship. Not messy. It was very clean. It was a very... I'm going to get fired.
Oh.
Anyways, let's go on. Let's go on. So, do you all take your seats?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I do. Although, I do think I'm gonna... Where's the host? Like, is he just still standing?
The host
there?
is, like, awkwardly standing near the center. So, like, there's the steps that he came down. It's kind of to the right of that is where Eleos is sitting. To the left of the steps is where you all are sitting. And then the host is kind of in the foreground, if you will, near the main brazier.
I think I'd like to just kind of, like, whisper down, lower to his...
Yeah.
What was the name? What was the name of the ex?
Oh, the last one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to tell people, but...
Like, it's cool. Like,
yeah,
it's-
it was Grast, the demon lord of
Oh,
pain and pleasure.
okay, that seems really bad. Okay.
Yeah, they met in the Gauntlet.
Wow.
And Eleos didn't want to fight him,
Okay.
but found him afterwards.
Wow.
So
Yeah, that gauntlet sounds like it was really kind of scary. Okay. Neat. Okay.
Yeah.
They had like a relationship then for a little bit.
I can't talk much anymore because like people are gonna
Okay.
think that I'm showing favoritism.
Fair enough. I wouldn't want to like. It's
Anyway,
Yeah.
let's get this section going.
Run over to my plinth.
All right, Eleos, whenever you're ready, start asking those questions. Okay, fine. Who wants to take the first question? Of course, Delilah.
Okay.
All right. If you could polymorph into any beast or creature, what would it be and why?
That's such a silly question because I'm already such a beautiful beast as a centaur, which is why I would polymorph into a tiny little phoenix. One that's just being reborn again. One that just needs to be taken care of. One that just barely can do anything at all because it's so opposite of what I am right now. Capable and powerful.
Wow. That was kind of a beautiful thing. How many tinies was that?
Over 14.
Darling. Wow.
Yeah,
That was overkill.
I can count.
I can too.
Stop.
Oh, you're so funny. Seth,
Yes.
same question. I just need to know.
What could I polymorph into? Well, if I was to polymorph into something, it would probably be, like a really big like bear.
Oh, I
like-
do like
like-
bears.
Yeah, like somebody that could be like protective, but also like someone who's like really safe. Like
And
like,
wild, right?
a little bit, yeah, like and like there to like
Just
be
wild bear.
protective, to like be protective and like there to be like helpful.
Okay.
Yeah, but also like like yeah, wild, yeah, definitely wild.
Good. I do love that.
Definitely like not a brown bear, like a black bear, maybe like a spicy fire bear. I don't know. Is that a thing that works? Can I add fire in a polymorph?
I don't know.
Me neither.
Do I look like someone that knows polymorph? I didn't write these questions.
Oh,
I don't know how that works.
You don't know how writing the questions work, or how polymorph works, or how fiery bears
Polymorph.
work? Oh, okay.
I know how bears work, and fiery bears, for that matter. Sorry. Okay, I'm getting distracted. Tight pants.
Yeah, they're definitely long too, like longer than I was expecting.
Oh yeah, they go like to the ankle.
Wow.
Can you believe?
No.
Wardrobe was like, you need to wear these, and I was like, fine.
Impressive.
Sage, darling, hello.
Oh, yeah.
First, can you flex for me?
Oh, sure. And Sage stands up, and I think this is one of the first times on camera that they get the full. Sage is standing at about 7'2". They're like half orc, but they look kind of mixed. They've got like little tiny tiefling nubbins that like don't even go out of the skin, but just a little protrusion. They're wearing a nice fitted suit with a tight top underneath, and they are yoked in kind of like a wiry way, but like it's giving she-they Hulk. And so I'll make a check if
Please
Can
do a
that be an
performance
athletic?
check, please.
Can I make it athletics?
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay.
I love that Eleos is giving you permission.
Oh,
What was
yes.
it? What did you get?
First roll of the game.
First roll, that's a nat 1.
A natty 1.
Yeah.
What's your total though?
My total on a natural 1. Can I spend one of my abilities to give myself advantage on this, or is it too late?
What is the?
Oh, something. It's
Is it one of your like racial traits or class traits?
it's one of my class traits.
Oh, I'll let it
Okay.
happen. We're having fun.
So I think then what happens is the nat 1 happens. Let's see what I get on this other one. That's a lot better. Okay. So the nat 1 I think is Sage tries to stand up, and their suit is just a little bit. It looks very freshly bought, like they haven't really purchased it, and then they're just gonna crack their neck, and they go from 7'2" to about 10'8", and the suit, the jacket just disintegrates.
Eleos's jaw drops.
And that's a 28 athletics.
Oh.
I'm not really like active. I don't know how to actively flex all of this, but
You don't have to. You are fine. You are fine.
and
for a second, I was a little concerned. Like, your suit was like, ooh.
I'm more used to like workout clothes.
Oh.
But to answer your question, I think if I could, I'm not really an arcane caster, but if I could polymorph into anything, I think I would just be me, but with wings.
I forgot I even asked you a question.
Yeah, and then we could go fly and like look at the sunset and go through clouds and that's my answer.
That was hot and romantic. Wow.
And then Sage sits back down on their seat, and I think the seat probably breaks underneath them.
Can we get, Yeah. I'm on it. Okay. Kais.
Yes.
You as well. What would you, bees?
No. Bees are loyal creatures, but I spent enough time around them to know that I don't think it'd be the most interesting lifestyle, to be honest. A little crowded for my taste.
Right.
I think probably an Elmirash, since you've asked. You know those little bunnies with the unicorn horns?
Yes.
They're awfully cute and quite clever, and they seem to get everywhere in the barn house. So, I don't know. I feel like if I wanted to explore a little bit, you know, pretty face and a devilish appetite.
Oh my. Well, all right. That was a wild set of answers from everyone. I kind of like this. Oh gosh, producers were right. They were right. This is fun. All right. Delilah,
Eleos.
describe for me what kind of date you would take us on.
First of all, we'd be traveling.
Mm.
We'd be traveling maybe to 4 or 5 different places.
Oh.
We'd be eating only the finest food.
Oh.
In fact, we'd be eating food that makes us feel something. We'd be eating food that goes beyond the culinary plane. I know a guy, so
I'm sure you do.
it's hard to describe the kind of sensory experience we'd be having together.
Mm-hmm.
But just know that it is beyond your wildest dreams.
A little amuse-bouche, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I don't know if you guys speak Sylvan or not, but I picked it up when I was in the Feywild.
Very good.
Thanks.
That's where I'm from.
I thought there was something about you. This isn't one of the questions, but I have to ask.
Yeah.
So, like, your legs
Mm-hmm.
and your body,
Yeah.
like, do you jump around? Like,
Well, I have been asked that question quite a lot. Most people assume that jumping is all these babies can do, but squatting is, I would say, what they're better at, and the speeds, I can get up to pretty high speeds, actually.
ooh, fast.
Yeah.
Okay. And if any of you haven't, like, described what your character looks like, feel free to do it. I know that you just did very impressively. Actually, since we're on the topic.
Yes, actually. So
Yeah.
Cass is, I would say, if you took all of that muscle and just kind of compressed it down to a very small package, kind of square-shaped in nature, her shoulders are about as big as her hips, but the fur just puffs out.
Yes.
She's got these very short, small kind of antlers that branch out into these two little V shapes, a kind of curling hair of ginger locks that go down into a bit of a beard on the sides as well. She's got this like little curly kind of mustache going on, pointed ears as well, yellow eyes, thick eyebrows, freckles across the face, obviously tanned arms, fairly buff, and she has brought just an accoutrement of glass jars and like strapped weaponry, and as well on her back, she doesn't have wings or anything like that, but she's kind of got this wing-shaped backpack of hexagons that is just full of bees buzzing in and out, and a pair of overalls that have kind of been cut off to be jorts, and then they reunite down at the bottom, so to make space for the fur that is coming out at the knees.
Oh my word. I just love the phrase. They're like overalls, but jorts
Yes.
that connect at the bottom.
So they're not assless chaps, but they're kneeless chaps.
I mean, darling. They could be both.
Well, she hasn't turned around yet.
Seth, can you describe yourself, please?
Absolutely. I'm kind of a smaller sort of guy. I have obviously a really very fancy, very well put together suit, a very beautiful, very well groomed and taken care of mustache. It's obviously very beautiful, you could tell. And I'm wearing a very, very fancy suit. And it almost looks like it's kind of bulky, and as I move a little bit underneath, you can see the shine of just a little bit of armor that I kept on underneath the coat. And as I move, I'm moving a little bit funky, and if you were maybe sharp of eye, you'd discover that I'm wearing some lifts in my shoes. But even with the lifts, I'm still probably only breaking like 5'6". And I got a rapier at my side, and I'm very well pressed, very, very clean and well put together.
All right. And Delilah, can we get a description of this beautiful creature?
Delilah is a big, beautiful centaur. She has a shiny, silvery coat, and both her tail and her human hair are like exorbitant ringlets with pink and silver ribbons tied through them. She's a very Barbie-core centaur. Anything that she has is accented with pinks and silvers, her sword, her armor, that's all there needs to be.
I love it. And is there anything else that Sage would, or, I mean...
I think now that the jacket is gone, it's just a well-fitting, probably pretty stretchy pair of pants, a tight-fitting shirt. Their hair's kind of up in like a kind of neat little bun with an undercut sides. And I think all that you would notice besides that is just their knuckles and leading up into their hands are all carved with what look like some sort of runic sigils, in either a tattoo or like a slightly glowing, like scarified tissue.
All right. All right, Delilah, that was a great answer. I do like eating. Now, Seth,
Yes.
some folks call me spicy, but I like sweets. What kind of dessert would you prepare for me?
Ooh. I'm thinking probably like strawberry shortcake, but like really, really fancy strawberry shortcake.
Gosh, I
I'm
love
thinking
strawberries.
probably like with like really rich like pound cake, maybe with like some of that like fancy like cream stuff that they pour into the cake, and then you take some whipped cream, and then some of that gold leaf, that fancy
Love
gold
it.
leaf that you can like rip up and put in the little whipped cream stuff, the like really fancy looking stuff, the fancy thing that fancy people do. Yeah, that.
You mean me?
Yes, exactly, like you,
I
fancy people.
do love excess.
I do too, obviously. Yeah, big
You know,
fan.
I wouldn't have picked that up right away.
Yeah,
You seem,
I try to keep it subtle. I try.
yeah, you seem very well put together. Yeah.
Yeah, I put a lot of effort into this.
Your
you bet.
mustache is stunning, I
Thank
will say.
you.
We've got some great facial hair over on that side. Yes. Style. It's definitely
I
style
appreciate it.
points.
A lot of work.
Mm,
goes
I do
into
love
the photo.
strawberries. Okay. Sage, darling.
Yeah.
What is something that you've always wanted to do but you haven't yet?
Oh, I think I've always wanted to go to a cloud palace. I'm in the Hells quite a lot, actually. I have some family here, so
Oh.
I've visited a few times, and I've been to a lot of infernal neighborhoods, but I haven't really been to like the Celestial Storm Giant kind of locales, and I really do love travel. So I would love to see, like a cloud waterfall, or go a little off plane.
I thought I sensed something fiendish about you.
Yeah, I got a lot of family. Family reunions are a real mess, let me tell you.
They're awful.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm half orc, quarter human, 8th tiefling, 8th giant.
Oh, that's confusing.
So it's they can get real messy.
Yeah, I bet. I bet. I mean, especially here in the Hells. Oh my gosh, you should talk to my cousin Lilith. Or maybe don't. I don't know. She's a bit frosty sometimes, but certainly our family reunions are just a fight.
Exactly.
Basically just a fight.
Yeah, so as far away from all of that as I can get, I would love to see some open sky,
I like you. All right. Is your shirt doing okay?
I have a lot of extras, and this one,
Oh, that's fine.
It's faintly glowing. You see, like along the hemline, there are some like ice cold runes that are inscribed along it that seem to be taking a lot of the stretch.
It's like Under Armour, but
Yeah.
but fantasy Under Armour. All right, now. All right, Cass.
Yeah. I mean,
What do you wish that others knew about you, or about your heart, or the way you think?
that's a very personal question.
I know.
I was thinking maybe the date one or the dessert one. I could do some with either of those, but something about...
I mean, this is the question I asked you. But, if you want to do one of those others too, who cares what the producers think?
No, it's fine. Something about my heart. Well, I just can't stand certain folks who think they're better than others. Those who like to gather certain areas of land and then prevent the proletariat from accessing that land and taxing them unjustly.
Oh,
It
taxes
just
are the worst.
gets my... The bees begin to buzz angrily around her as she's sort of sitting and stewing, and then...
You're spicy too.
But, I also love sweet things.
All right. I mean, with mead, obviously.
Yes.
Obviously.
Well, actually, I did bring a few samples.
Oh, did... You may approach.
All right. As she stands up and approaches, the glass jar sort of jingling, the bees kind of calm down a little bit. They return into the hive, and she steps forward and kind of folds out from all these belts that she has a little piece of wood, and then kind of sets it down next to the brazier, moves it away so it doesn't, get too hot. It's this little tasting tray of like tiny shot glasses, and then pours. This gold liquid streams out into the shot glasses. She passes one to Eleos. And would anyone else like a sample? All right, here we are.
Yeah, I'll take one. Sure,
Yeah,
I bet
absolutely.
this is delicious.
Cheers to Eleos.
Cheers.
To Eleos.
And as you all sip, you will gain temporary hit points equal to my proficiency bonus.
Oh! I don't have a character sheet for Eleos tonight.
Which would be +3. So you each gain 3 temporary hit points.
Darling. Oh my. This is divine.
Yes.
Oh
Well,
my
not
gosh.
necessarily divine in nature, but there is a secret ingredient.
Of course not. Of course not. It's not actually divine.
Yeah. This is only one sampler, of course. The
Oh.
real good stuff is even more powerful. But
After the show, no matter how things shake out, let's talk.
we should talk.
Oh my gosh. Hi everyone. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Critical Misses. Thank you for raiding and bringing your group in. It is so lovely to see you. Thank you for bringing your party. And hello, Cantrip Candles. Welcome on in.
Hey.
Welcome on in. We are in the middle of our Eleos' one shot at love. So make yourself comfy. All right. Eleos just looks kind of through your souls at each of you, and there's this eldritch energy that kind of buzzes around him. And you get this sense that he's kind of bored with the questions that have been prepared for him. Okay. Now, my body count outside the gauntlet is way longer than my body count inside the gauntlet. And you see, Justa is getting really nervous. I'm what the heck? This guy's gone off the rails. Eleos, you sure you want to bring this up? Darling, go sit down. This is my show. So, I've seen a bit of battle, and I'd like to know, how would you protect me in battle? I don't need it, but, sometimes on press, people start to get a little touchy-feely, and I don't like to, break my nails or ruin my outfits. So, Seth, how would you protect me?
Oh, sure. I mean, I agree. You seem like you're probably pretty capable, but
I am.
just in case you ended up in a situation, where you needed help or anything, I know the big thing I would want to do is, stand in between you and harm's way.
Oh, wow.
I think would probably be a pretty good, that sounds like, probably a pretty good thing. Make sure you can, obviously you're probably pretty good at flying and bringing people up into heights with you, but making sure that when the danger is there, you can be grounded because I'm here and I'd be there.
Are you trying to ground me?
No, like making sure you feel secure because you'd be in danger and
Okay.
I'd be there to help. You wouldn't want to end up in a situation where you'd end up out of control or falling down or anything. You'd want to be protected.
That would never happen.
Certainly not.
Of
No,
course not.
I'm spitballing ideas because obviously you're a very yeah, definitely in control.
Of
and
course
that.
not. If all of you would like to make an insight check on Eleos, you can make it at advantage. And yeah.
should probably roll in the tray that I have, but that's okay. I spell things all day.
I know you're like, just outside of the tray.
Just everywhere.
We're playing fast and loose tonight, y'all.
That was a 5 for me.
5, 12,
8.
8.
18.
All right. So actually, this was a pretty low DC, so both of you would know Eleos is prone to falling out of the sky during the Gauntlet and taking lots of fall damage and a lot of ego damage. You two? No, Eleos is totally fine. He's never fallen once in his life. He is secure. He is great. He is fabulous. Yeah.
But yeah, so like I'd be there to like protect you and like, yeah, I'd never want to like clip your wings.
That was great. That was great.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cass, how would you protect me?
Well, as I've mentioned, sometimes some nasty little critters can get into the barn, and of course
Right.
that's most of the combat that I've faced.
Let's stamp him out.
Seems to be sweating a little bit as she says that. Hard to tell if that's quite accurate. But most of the combat I've faced, but well, and then she pulls back the bow and fires off a shot out of the ruin.
You know, I do love a little bit of archery myself.
Yeah. Can I see how well I do? I would love to try and hit a very
do
far away.
do an attack roll.
Okay.
And do it at advantage because it was impressive.
Excellent. At advantage with my +1. Let's see, that would be. Oh man, I'm not going to expend any charges or anything like that. So that would be a 24.
Your arrow shoots through the brazier and it hits like right behind Justa.
Yes, perfect.
Kind of like singeing his little frosted tips. And you see like there's just like little spot here. And he's just like, wow, that was really impressive, Cass.
And then the charm kind of drops for a second, and there's this like little smarmy smirk that goes across her face, and then she's, yeah.
That was very impressive. Oh my gosh. Justa, can you take care of that? And you see like some of the drapes start catching fire. Yeah, that happens all the time down here. It's fine. It's fine. We should go shooting sometime.
I see you also have a bow, so.
I do. And Eleos will pull it out, and it doesn't look like an actual weapon at first. And then he says, come on, Mercy, join me. And you see his eldritch weapon, his hexblade weapon, come to form. And he pulls back an invisible string and shoots, and this arcane energy just follows right after yours. It's like a 13, so it goes wide, and actually, as Justa's patting out the drapes, it hits his shoe, and then sets his shoe and the bottom of the drapes on fire, so he's just like in a mess, absolute mess. This is fine, Eleos. Oh, to think I really liked you. This is fine. Hey, darling, you've had worse. Well, that's fun. You're fun.
Thank you.
Okay. Now, Delilah, how would you protect me?
Well, some people know about my dad, and you guys obviously are
Yes, he's a benefactor of the
connected.
Thanatos family.
So there's two things that my daddy taught me. One is to be connected to my God, so I can channel divine power in order to keep you out of harm's way. And
Gross.
the other thing my dad taught me is how to use a sword.
Oh, all right. So something useful then.
The first one's also very useful, and I think
Is
you'll
it-
find that you come around to it.
I never did before, but you
Well,
know.
here I am sitting in hell, so
Okay. Sage, you don't have like weird god stuff, right?
No, I would just crush them
I bet
physically.
you could.
Yeah, I don't really use any weapons or anything. I would just grab them and I'd just squeeze.
Oh. Okay.
That's about the extent of it. I have some runes that I can use for combat, but I prefer to just I've got my hands. And if you like attacking from a range, that's really helpful because then I can keep them in one place and they can't really get to you, and then.
I do like attacking from range. I like to, shoot things and sometimes get a little spooky, but, that was behind me. He just kind of thinks far off thoughts to causing absolute havoc in the gauntlet. Well, that was great. Now, I like to have an eldritch blast every now and again. We're going to talk about party planning. So, describe for me what you would bring to a party. We'll start with Delilah.
Okay. I would bring champagne. A lot of champagne.
Of course, you need champagne.
I would bring so much champagne. It would be, I would actually have a few of my manservants come and set up a champagne fountain.
Oh,
Yes,
you have people who.
Yes, I have staff.
You have staff. Oh.
You don't have staff?
Oh no, I do. I didn't realize that other people did.
Okay, good. Because it would be uncomfortable if we entered into a relationship and we both weren't on the same level.
It is important to me that, and you see that because you're pretty tall. Eleos is wearing heels and stands up. I do like to be on the same level as other people. And actually, and you see him fly a little bit. I like being above other people, for sure.
And Delilah rears under her hind legs and crosses her arms.
Okay, that's enough. Seth.
Yes, absolutely.
What would you bring to a party?
I'd probably, very similarly, I'd probably bring some help to probably maintain the.
Do you have
the
servants?
People. Yeah, absolutely. Any good industrial has especially I've got one good manservant, and he's really really great.
Sure.
And then
I'm gonna insight check that. That's a 9 for Eleos. Wait, no, he had a +3. That's a 12. What? Do a deception or persuasion, depending on what it is. Don't tell me which.
better than you. Not by a lot, though.
All
I think
right.
that would be.
So you have a manservant.
It'd be a 7, I think.
A 7?
Yeah. Yeah. Or wait, no, did you say 7 or not? Wait, what
I got
did you say?
I got a 12.
Yeah,
so.
12. Never mind. Yeah,
Yeah.
you got me. I probably have met manservants.
All right. So Eleos is just gonna let you keep going,
But mostly what I would want to bring is my charming wit and personality.
Very charming. So charming. So charming.
Yeah.
Does everyone else find Seth charming?
I suppose, yeah.
Wow.
You seem pretty charming. You seem like the very passionate about this proletariat thing.
You make eye contact with Cass, and she's glaring at you.
That's a fair enough response. Yeah. I get that.
You are everything that I hate.
That's that's fair. I respect
Is there
that.
drama over here?
Well, we've never met before.
We've never met. No.
Oh, you don't have to
and
meet to have drama.
It's fine because I'm really secure in my wealth. So.
You just let
That
me know
makes
when we get to
sense.
the backstory part of the night, but if you're talking parties, I mean,
Yes.
no.
And actually, as you, what would you bring to a party?
Well, I think I did already demonstrate
You
some
sure
merchandise.
did.
And I'll just say this, the longer it's brewed, the more effective the effects. So, of course, the old stuff. But actually, not just alcohol. I mean, that's not the only thing you need to have a good time at a party. I do have a little trick up my sleeve. As you can tell, I'm more of a demonstrator kind of gal.
Please.
The bees come out and then start flash dancing different colors.
That is a really cool
It
party
looks
trick.
better in the dark. It's very, ambient lighting down here. But
It is. We have a lot of flame, and it's, mood lighting.
yes.
Love that.
I know you're bound to
What
hate
would
me, but
you
that's a pretty
bring
cool
to the
trick.
party?
I mean, I love some good food at a party, so I would probably I don't have any manservants or anything, but I've got a really good
That's fine.
barrel of tiefling whiskey that I really like, and I'd probably I'd just have a barrel of whiskey and like maybe like an Umber Hulk or something. I think they're
Oh my
really good.
gosh.
Yeah, if you have like a proper boil.
Ooh, we could totally do like a spit roast or something,
Exactly,
and
yeah,
have a
yeah.
feast.
Mhm.
Ooh. All right. Well. You see, like Eleos is taking notes, and not so like inconspicuously. He's not very coy in this moment. He knows this is all about him. All right, darlings. I'm getting a cue that we're moving on to the next round. I'm gonna let Justa give you the news. All right.
Is this when we hunt him?
I don't think we're at that point yet.
Oh,
no.
okay.
So kind of off camera, you see Eleos getting like powdered and stuff, and Justa comes in frazzled, and like the bottom of his pants on his right leg are like not there anymore, singed, still kind
Insane.
of. You see that like little buzz of embers along the edge. All right, so you all got to know each other a little bit better. Now it's time to get to know Eleos's exes. In front of you, there are going to be 4 doors. And since Delilah won that round, barely, you'll have the choice of picking the first door. So in front of you, these 4 doors like just operate out of nowhere, and you get a sense that there's magic. We're kind of in a Gauntlet-esque location. Do know that this is unlike the Gauntlet in the sense that like damage is real. If you die, you're not coming back at a long rest or a short rest. But if you die, you're not playing the game right, Tommy. No. So in front of you, the first door that operates is a mossy green door. There's bits of ivy and like undergrowth just kind of growing along the post and lintels of it. And the door itself is just this very kind of like deep dark oak color. It looks very weathered. The second door is an oceanic blue door. The door itself, it looks like it's kind of sun bleached. Along the outside, you have barnacles and sea life and seaweed kind of down at the bottom. The third door is a stone door. There's nothing really exciting about it. It's just a stone door, a block of granite. And then the fourth door is in my notes, regular ass brown door. It just looks like a door. So, all right, Delilah, you get to pick the first door.
I'd like to choose door number 2, please.
All right, the oceanic door it is. Feel free to step up to it.
And she hooves on over to it, very gracefully, I might add, and reaches out to the doorknob.
All right.
Opens it.
It is currently locked.
Okay.
All right, Cass, Sage, both of you tied for second place. So I'm going to need you to persuade me to be who goes first. So pick a skill, show off, and then roll off.
Oh, I mean, you can go first.
I
if
know
you
you're
want.
welcome to.
Just roll.
Well,
So pick a skill, and you have to describe to me what you're doing to impress Justa. Eleos is currently preoccupied, not paying attention. So this is specifically to impress Justa.
okay. Cass pulls out from, again, these like layers of belts and bits and bobs, I think it would be a weaver's kit. Yes. that I am proficient in, and is simply going to fix the hem on his pants.
All right, and what is Sage gonna do?
Sage doesn't have a lot of tricks up their sleeve, and they don't have sleeves. So I think at this point I am going to roll performance.
Great.
That's not bad.
All right.
A 15 to just, I think, just trying to, now that all of the athletic stuff is out of the way, just trying to like do bodybuilder poses and just.
Seem to work. Excellent. And up to you as the GM
Yeah.
if you would like me to use dexterity or wisdom for.
For a Weaver's Cat, I would do dexterity.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is going to be a 21.
21. Okay, so Cass, you may pick the next door. The Oceanic door has already been picked.
Excellent. I think she's going to go for the mossy green door.
The mossy green door. All right. All right. What door would you like to pick? You have the stone door or the regular ass brown door?
Seth, do you have a preference?
Oh, absolutely not. Like
Okay.
you seem like you should definitely be able to pick. It's fine. I've
Okay.
lost that. It seems like I lost that round fair
Great.
and square, which is okay.
I'm gonna take the stone door, please.
All right. So, Seth, that means you get the regular ass brown door.
You've got it.
I was not supposed to say regular ass there. You get the brown door. I am so getting fired after tonight. All right, folks. Before you enter this door, there's something very important that I need you to know. When you walk through, there may be danger. You did sign a waiver, so you do know that how you do in there will affect the final outcome of the show. So good luck. And as he says good luck, you hear each of your doors unclick, basically.
Will Eleos be watching us in these, I'm assuming?
Of course.
Okay, good to know, good to know. Okay.
All right, so you have doors in front of you. Feel free.
I will go in.
All right.
Let's do it.
I'm going to use my Frost Rune activated ability before I go in.
All right, great.
Enter.
Delilah just kisses her little arrow necklace that she has
Oh my god.
and enters the door.
Okay, and does anybody else want to do anything before they enter this door? I'll give you like an action, basically, to jump in.
Nah, I'm good.
All right.
No, I think I'm okay.
Okay. So as each of you walk through these doors, you are no longer surrounded by the other contestants. We're going to start over here with Delilah just for the description. You land on the deck of a ship. There's ocean spray, like just coming up against the sides of the ship. There's wind and sails billowing, and it's just kind of like a romance novel cover. You get the sense of like this is maybe an excursion that Eleos would want to go on. You, Cass, walk into a dappled forest glade. It is humid, but like comfortably humid. The air is cool. It smells sweet. There's just a little bit of sunlight filtering in through some trees. And you hear some music actually playing down the way. Sage, as you enter, you are met like on a cliff face as you walk out. It feels perilous. It definitely feels like you're the hero in a situation. Imagine like a really corny action flick with the, lady holding on to the person holding the giant sword. That kind of vibe. The wind is definitely battering you. And you walk into a tavern. It is empty, but there's definitely like just a sense of, I don't want to say foreboding, but it don't feel normal.
Okay.
All of you see next to you Eleos. You see Eleos Thanatos standing next to you. All right, darlings. So you said how you would protect me, so do it. And I need you all to roll initiative, please.
Yeah.
not a 1. It just looks like 1.
All right. What did you get, Seth?
21.
21 for Seth. Okay.
4.
8.
8.
7.
7. Okay. Wow. All right. So we are going to start over here with Seth.
Okay.
Wow. I wrote things on the wrong side of this. So, Seth,
Yes.
let me get my stuff here. As you walk in, you see a figure at the other end of this tavern. They are fairly tall, I would say about 6 foot tall, and they're wearing a hooded cloak. And they seem very sketchy. They see you walk in, and they make eye contact with you, and you see these kind of glinting, almost draconic eyes. What do you do?
So Eleos, is this the person I need to protect you from? I only want to do what you want me to
Oh,
do.
darling, yes, I'm so scared.
Okay. All right. Then I will step between you and this this sort of shady character, and I'll pull out my rapier
Okay,
and hold my shield in front of me.
okay.
And I will say, if you want to mess with him, you are going to have to go through me first. Seth Payne. Seth Payne. Seth Payne.
Well, okay, I'll go through you if that's what it's gonna take.
And this figure rushes towards you, but very awkwardly. You see, God, I cannot read this. Hold on. Okay. They are going to throw a dagger at you.
Okay.
Um,
Excellent.
for a 15 to hit.
15 does not hit
All
Seth
right.
Payne.
The dagger goes whizzing by your ear, past Eleos, and into the door that you just closed. It is your turn.
Is my turn? Okay. Does it look like this person's attention's on me?
Yes. And also, I'm going to give you... do an investigation check.
Great. Cool. Oh, boy. That's a 4.
Yep, they're trained on you.
You're trained to me. Cool. All right. Let me check this real quick. Let me make sure I'm doing this right. Okay. Okay. Just in case though, I'm going to look him dead in the eye. Just deep eye contact.
You see, they're just like burning a gold, fiery intensity at you.
It's definitely me you want to fight. And I'm going to need him to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
That's a 9.
Oh no. So I have cast Compelled Duel.
Okay.
So
What does this do?
They have disadvantage on attacks for things that are not me.
Okay.
Every time they attempt to move more than 30 feet away from me, they must make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, and can you read the whole thing? Is that a creature
Yeah.
that you can see?
A creature that I can see within range.
Okay,
so
cool.
it's this guy.
Cool.
specifically.
Great.
On a failed save, this creature is drawn. Disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than me. Must make a wisdom saving throw each time it attempts to move into a space more than 30 feet away from me. And if it succeeds on the saving throw, then he can move away from it. And the spell ends if I attack anything else.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he must attack you,
Yeah.
is kind of the...
Yeah. Or he'll have disad. And then I'm going to go up and try to step him.
All right. Feel free. Have fun.
That's a 21 to hit.
Oh, yeah. That'll hit.
Okay. Neat.
Oh, sorry. What did you... You rolled a 4 for your investigation check, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That's going
You
to
just
be...
barely missed, by the way.
Oh, God. Okay.
Okay, sorry. So 21 to hit. What was the?
Yeah, that's gonna be 12 points of piercing damage with my
Okay.
rapier.
Dang. All right.
Second attack.
Oh,
That's a 21 to hit.
that hits.
That's only going to be 7 points of piercing damage.
Right. Okay, go off.
And then I will back up and put my back exactly to Eleos. Like, not like touching, but like enough there to be like a little bit of distance.
Okay.
So he's not like feeling like tight against the wall or anything, but enough that like I'm in the middle.
All right. Oh, protect me, Seth. I'm so scared.
I'm working on it.
Oh
That's the
boy.
plan. You don't look all that scared.
Oh, I'm very scared.
This is a part of the game, isn't it? Got it, okay. Eleos is very scared! And I'm here now!
None of you can hear what's happening here. So you are basically in a pocket plane, essentially, at this point. All right. Delilah, that brings us to you. When you walk in or you're on this deck, from below, from the galley, you see, where are my notes? You see this woman walk up the steps. She is very impressive. She's got dark hair, she's got blue eyes, and it's like pulled back in this really like high, tight ponytail. She's got a rapier on her hip, and she's got like some guns on the other hip, and she's got that kind of like cross between a wench and a pirate vibe. But you also notice that she has kind of slung across her chest a spell book. And she comes walking towards you, and she's like, "So, what are you here for?"
I'm here for love, and only love.
Sure, that's what they all say. You gonna fight me or something?
Do you have something to say to me?
I do. I do have something to say to you.
Well, then say it.
All right, you need to back up off of Eleos.
Eleos
Okay.
is mine.
And Eleos is standing there like, "Oh, don't fight over me. That's awful. I would hate it if someone were to, like, get in a fight or something. Shut up, Eleos. Look, we're going to do this the hard way because I'm done doing it the fun way." Oh, wait, it's the same thing. And she's going to come forward. Okay, she doesn't have a rapier. I'm sorry. She has a staff. Whatever. So she comes up to hit you. This is D&D. Whatever. Oh my god. Okay, listen. Gay dice. This is not the month. That's a 10 to hit.
It does not hit.
Okay.
Your mistake with rolling your player dice is DM dice.
But they're Elios's
They
dice.
are Eleos. Okay, that's fair.
All right, so she takes her staff and tries to hit you, but you deftly clop out of the way.
Yes. Say clop again.
Clippity clop, clippity
Do some
clop.
dressage.
Oh my god.
And let me just
Grapevine.
She did a little spin in a circle.
Yeah. All right. Ooh. Okay. No, they're all actions. Damn it. All right. So she's just gonna kind of like whiff and then look up at you, and she has like that one bit of bangs that comes down, and she pulls it back. All right. Do your worst. It is your turn.
I will. And I clippity clop up to her, and I slice at her with my longsword.
All right. Make that attack.
And 17, right? 17?
Do you have any plus?
That's it. That's
Okay,
with the
17.
plus.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yay. And I also am gonna attack twice, FYI.
Oh, yeah, you can do that second.
That is an 8.
Okay.
And
Okay.
I'm gonna hit her again with my sword.
Go for it.
And that's gonna be an 18.
That'll hit.
And that's a 5.
Okay. I see what you're working with. We're gonna have a good time. And she kind of like blows you a kiss and just seems to be living it up, having a fun time.
And I'm gonna like look at Eleos and be like,
And Elias is just sitting there like,
okay.
this is so fun.
Okay.
People are fighting over me. All right, so that brings us to Sage. As you walk through the stone door, and again, the wind is beating at you, you just hear what could best be called as caterwauling. It sounds like it's supposed to be a song or a yodel. You're not quite sure. And you just see this creature that has bird legs and these gorgeous wings fly down. They are wearing a binder on top with, really nothing on bottom because it's bird legs. And you're just like, well, hi there. What are you doing here?
I've been sent here to crush you physically.
Oh my gosh, is that Eleos? Eleos, baby, I miss you so much. And she swoops down to try and grapple Eleos.
Oh boy.
That is the third 8 in a row that I've rolled.
Wow, look at
Is that are like, what happened?
For a 9, Eleos goes, oh, darling, get off of me. What is wrong with you, Shriek? Well, fine. If I can't have you, well, no one can. And it is your turn. That was her action.
Yeah, I walk forward, and the rune work around the collar of my shirt starts to glow a bright blue-white, and just a little puff of condensated breath comes off as I'm going to use my first attack to make a grapple check.
Okay.
With an additional +2 to
So that's
this.
a contested
athletics or acrobatics. That is not great. 18.
Beats an 11.
All right. For my second attack, I'm going to... Actually, yeah, I have an extra attack. I'll just take one attack. That's a 15 to hit on them.
Definitely hits.
Okay. For 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to action surge.
Okay.
And jump off the cliff. And as I jump, I go, Eleos, can I just borrow you for a second? So I'm immune to the fall damage as I fall off the cliff.
Okay, so as you say, can I borrow you for a second? Eleos does indeed fly down with you off the side of the... Are you flying?
No, I'm taking the full fall damage off of the cliff with the harpy with me.
Okay. That's brilliant. Yeah. Okay, this is interesting. There's kind of like a bottomless chasm at this point, so you're just falling.
Nice.
Darling, so like Eleos is like trying to keep up. Darling, what are you doing?
Well, I just figured I would, go for like a little,
yeah, a dive. I get it.
It's like a pile driver.
Sorry.
But I've got her by the wings, so so they've really got no chance.
Sure. Yeah. Of course.
So I just figure when I hit the ground, if you could just grab me, then I figure they'll just be a bit of a pancake. Do you want me to kill them? I'm sorry, I should have asked.
Aren't you protecting me?
Yeah. Well, I'm killing this harpy.
Okay,
Sorry.
they did say in the rules, I know you signed this, it's all non-lethal damage. You won't actually kill them. This is Shriek.
Oh, okay.
Hi,
how are you doing? I'm sorry, I didn't introduce myself.
I'm gonna die.
Well, it's not
Eleos.
So, yeah.
And that'll be that moment. You are still falling.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, use the landscape to your advantage. Cass, that brings you to you. So as you walk through this mossy green and it's this forest, that music is still playing. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
A wisdom saving throw.
Yes.
Golly. Well, all right. That is a 15.
You save. You listen to something that's actually probably pretty familiar to you. You hear the panpipes get closer and closer, and you see...
No, it couldn't be.
Yes, it could be, which is funny to me. You see a satyr walk through this glen towards you. Hey,
Really?
yeah, hey, I'm Jim. This is kind of awkward.
I know.
Yeah, I'm kind of bummed by this, because, like, Eleos said it was, like, a one-time thing. It was fun. We had a great time, and, like, I don't have any hard feelings against Eleos, but, like, another one?
Listen, darling, one time's a kink, second time is just good manners.
I guess, whatever. So I guess I think I'm supposed to, like, fight you. I don't know why I'm here. I just kind of got swept up by people in, like, a black carriage, and it had tinted windows, so, like, I'm here now. But, and he just runs at you and rams you.
Classic.
For a 7 to hit.
Unfortunately not.
Ooh. So he goes right past you and actually past Eleos, and Eleos is like, all right, darling, your aim was better last time, but whatever. No judging. Are you going to take care of this or what, Cass?
Yes, although I would like to hear a little bit more about how I was selected to audition for this show. And she, again, from this bandolier, pulls out this black mask that sits over the eyes. And as she does so, the bees begin to swarm around, and then issuing out from the hive that she's wearing on the back, this smoke, this black smoke that fills the area of this glade as she casts Fog Cloud.
Whoa! Okay, so that's, like, partially obscured, right?
Yeah, so Fog Cloud is a 20-foot radius sphere of fog centered on a point within range. I'm going to put it in the center of the glen here.
Cool.
Just making sure
It's not
we're
a big
covered. It spreads around corners. The area is heavily obscured, which usually does mean you have disadvantage on trying to see people within the cloud or attack them. It doesn't technically blind anyone, but that's up to your ruling. And it will last for the duration, which is concentration up to 1 hour.
Okay. Oh, okay. So, yeah, it's funny because, like, the sunlight, as it was dappling through, seems to just shift to a cloudy day, and this dark fog creeps in from beyond the trees and starts obscuring everything.
Yes. There's this ominous buzzing sound that begins to pick up, and there have been some attacks recently by an unknown outlaw, goes by the name of Revel, against some fantasy trains, stealing goods, burning down buildings of bankers, etc., etc., etc. And there's something familiar about this attack strategy. It seems to register.
My gosh. Okay. So, yeah, this area is obscured. Does that affect you?
It does affect me, but Cassidy is also a blind sense fighter. So she's taken the blind sense fighting style. So she has blind sight for 10 feet around her.
Okay, and that was your action?
That was my action.
All right, would you like to do anything else?
I don't have any bonus action since I cast a leveled spell, so that's it for me.
All right. So as that round comes to a close, you hear overhead, all right, that's a wild start to this. Let's see what happens after these messages. Keep your eye on the scry. We'll be right back in about 10 minutes. And we are going to take a break here at the midpoint of our show. Oh gosh.
Oh, no.
You know, where am I from? We have raised $260 of our $500 goal.
Thank you!
So, yes, thank you so much to our donors. We have Cashwood, Cromlove's Charity, Snails, Anonymous, the Party Cast and Crew, and Inquisitor Ameridan. We appreciate your donations. Thank you so much for watching. We will be back in about 10 minutes so we can stretch our legs, get some water, refresh our accents. And by we, I mean me.
Gets a little over.
Yeah. Ooh. So, y'all, thank you so much for watching. We'll be back in just a little bit. Don't go anywhere. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Eleos's One Shot at Love. We are having a blast here tonight, so thank you so much for taking your Wednesday night and watching this as we raise money for a wonderful cause, the Marsha P. Johnson Institute. Again, they do a lot of outreach and a lot of like boots on the ground work to help Black trans women live the life that they should be allowed to live. So we are raising, our goal is $500. We just hit $285 over break. Woo! So thank you so much, Spoonkins and Dragon Dad, for that latest, what do you call that, donation. Hopefully we'll hit our goal by the end of the night. We are very, very excited to be doing this. I hope that this is like an annual thing that we do, is a random one shot. That's fun. Let's jump back into it, players. All right, we are coming back in. Our contestants are having some easy times, potentially, fighting these exes of Eleos. We have Seth fighting Garain, one of Eleos's exes.
Learn the name now, look at that. Neat.
Yeah. We have Delilah fighting Janus. We have Cass fighting Jim. And we have Sage fighting Shriek.
I am sorry about the wings.
It's fine. Oh my gosh. Yes, I love you. And with that top of the round, we are over at Seth. I need my creatures again. Where'd they go? So, Seth.
Yes.
I need you to make another, it's just an investigation check. It is an investigation check.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see how well this goes.
Hopefully better than last one.
You know it does. That's going to be a 13.
Okay. You do notice that this creature, the reason it's walking funny is that it's 3 kobolds in a trench coat.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
So-
the top one gotta fight me. I can't do nothing about the legs.
I have a name.
Are you a how do you think of yourselves? As like a collective unit, or,
Yeah, so we're the grain polycule.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm Pharaoh.
Okay.
Below me is Barley.
I don't know if you want to tell the legs that if you're gonna fight, you gotta fight me.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'm Bulgur. I'm gonna wreck your shit.
Wait, the legs are called Bulgur?
Yeah. So
Okay.
yes, you are fighting the Garain polycule. You have Pharaoh on top, Barley in the middle, who does not speak. They're just kind of vibing.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
Bulgur is the legs.
Every polycule
Okay.
has that one.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
You know.
It's fine. I mean, as long as your head and your
Oh.
legs both want to fight me, like, are you gonna listen to the head?
Okay.
Do I think that they're actually all going to make sure that they're fighting me, or
No.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
I just want to know.
Technically, only the top one is under your effect.
Okay.
But the bottom 2 are kind of pissed off, especially because it seems like you've knocked over the bottom 1 from the top 2.
Okay.
So Bulgur is kind of pissed off at you.
Okay. Fair enough.
So they are going to come in and do their multi-attack.
Okay.
The great reveal. They can do that now without giving it away. Each of them have a dagger in their hand.
Okay.
You do see a sling on their hips, but they're in close combat. So the first one is going to be a 20 to hit.
A 20 does not hit Seth Payne.
Nope.
Gotta roll more than a 20.
And definitely nope. So
Why won't you stand still, you piece of crap?
Because you're trying to stab me.
so all of them are trying to stab you.
Good. Keep trying. I just watched them do this. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Rude.
They're not quite flanking you, but they're definitely like Three Musketeering you.
Okay.
Like,
Okay.
yeah, it is your turn.
I mean, if they're still on each other's shoulders, they're kind of probably getting up to here.
Well, one of them is on shoulders. The other,
still?
the legs are,
Okay,
yeah.
well.
Bulgur is off to the side.
Okay. All right. Well, let's see here. Okay. Okay. Well, so if I'm attacking them, do I have to tell you which one I'm attacking
Yes.
now? Okay.
Yes.
Neat. So. Okay. I'm nervous to do too much more. So we're just gonna. Elias, do I need to keep like? Am I supposed to? Will you feel safer if I hurt these gentlemen?
I mean, honestly, like, they broke up with me, so do whatever you want.
Are they real? Elias will really be killing these gentlemen.
Oh no, it's all non-lethal damage, darling.
Oh, great. Oh, okay. I feel so much better about that. And I go to stab, first attack, stab into the one that has compelled duel on him.
Pharaoh, okay.
Pharaoh.
Also,
gonna
just for
be-
your reference, Pharaoh is she, her, Barley is they, them, and Bulgur is he, him.
Got it.
We've got the trifecta of gender.
Okay.
Also, like every polycule.
Tag yourself.
Yeah.
Which one are you? Are you Pharaoh, Barley, or Bulgur?
And I've got a top, a bottom, and a switch.
Exactly.
Yeah, how's the gluten? All right. That's only going to be a 10 to hit. It's only going to be a 10.
A 10 doesn't hit!
Okay, neat.
Yes!
I'm going to try to...
A 10 doesn't hit Pharaoh of the Garain.
Okay, good. Okay, then I'm going to second attack. The legs were Bulgur, right?
The legs are Bulgur and he is currently by himself. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. All right, Bulgur.
What?
That's a 20 to hit.
Oh, gods!
Okay, so that's going to be 9 points of piercing damage.
You-
You're kind of vulgar, Bulgur. Stay down.
Oh boy, that is gonna hurt in the morning.
He looks bad.
Okay.
Bad.
Have fun, kids.
Oh God.
All right, let's move over to Delilah. So yes, you are fighting Janus. And Janus... What does Janus gonna do? All right, babes. I'm kind of sick of you. And you see her just kind of wave her hands over her face, and she's going to cast Mage Armor on herself. So things happen. And that's her action. She can't do anything for bonus action. So she just stands her ground. She's like, come at me, toots.
Okay, so as Delilah watches this, she looks over at Eleos, and she'd like to go into her confessional.
Great. All right. We have a confessional.
When I was in that battle with whatever her name is, I looked over at Eleos, and I saw this sort of vulnerable sparkle in their eye, and I realized that I could actually see myself truly, deeply falling in love with him at some point, eventually. Like, perhaps even by the end of the night. And that made me so fired up. It made me so excited. It actually infused me with a power that reminded me of the Lord's power. So that's how I was feeling in the battle today.
Thank you for that. That was amazing. So as you go into your confessional, you do feel this magic kind of come over you, and you indeed have advantage on all of your attacks or saving throws on your next turn. So
Awesome.
That was your turn to do that. Mm-hmm. So let's move on over to Sage, who is currently falling. And Shriek I can't believe I'm gonna die like this. I better sing. And she's gonna start just going like, well, sometime you gotta just to go with the flow and not die, 'cause that would be so bad. I can't keep saying it. She's using her luring song ability.
Uh-oh.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Okay. This could be worse.
What did you get?
That's a 6.
You fail! So you are charmed until the song ends. And she'll have to keep going. To use a bonus action to keep it going.
Okay.
What does this do to you? You are incapacitated. If you get more than 5 feet away from the harpy, you must move on its turn towards the harpy. You're both falling currently. So good luck. None of this is important yet. A charmed target can also repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns. So after your turn, you can repeat the saving throw. But yeah, you are currently incapacitated and falling. So your muscles just kind of lock up and you're enthralled by Shriek.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, I think you just really need to interrogate the reasons why you're still so hung up on Eleos, I mean, I just think that...
What?
I really think you seem like a really cool person, and I just think you need to come to terms with the fact that you're really, wow, your eyes are so... You're just, I think you're a really whole and complete person, just as you,
Sure. I need to check. While you're incapacitated...
Yeah, let me see.
I think that breaks grapple.
Can't take actions or reactions.
Yeah.
But since the grapple's already in effect,
Yeah.
I don't have to spend an action to keep it up. Oh, also, another thing that I don't need to...
You're in this awkward hug.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just...
Like buddies.
Yeah.
You're just buddies.
Okay, so then just make my check again.
If that's the end of your turn, yeah.
If I can't take actions or reactions.
Yeah. Also, this chasm feels endless.
Okay, cool.
Just so you know. Like,
Yeah.
it almost feels like you've seen the same rock go by a couple of times.
Spinning it. It's like
Literally.
Super Mario Galaxy, just...
You are getting a sense that there's some, like, Gauntlet-esque
Cool.
magic in these rooms.
That's fine. Let's see if I can make
Yeah.
this save. I doubt an 8's gonna do it.
No.
Right.
You will need to beat an 11, just to
Okay.
let you know. That is a DC 11 check. So, yeah, you're just still, like...
Okay. We're just
You
gonna hug.
feel so bad for Shriek. They must have just been absolutely wrecked when Eleos left. Yeah.
I think I'll keep the grapple on as a hug, but it's a supportive hug,
Oh.
It's like,
Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
hey, babe.
Hey, babe. All right, that brings us to Cass. So the fog has really just crept into this glen. This once mirthful, joyous glen is kind of spoopy now.
Well, I did hear someone likes it a little spooky, so...
Darling, you know me so well. Flattery will get you everywhere. Just to let you know.
So will violence, as I found. And...
So the satyr
yes.
from the fog cloud is going to take 2 short bow attacks at you at disadvantage.
You can try, darling.
No. That's a natty 1. A natty 1. You just hear the and it misses. Oh, jeez. I used to be better at this kind of stuff, man.
You shouldn't have cut class so much, Jerry.
I know. Cool. Well, whatever. Do what you're gonna do.
Alrighty then.
Oh my god.
Okay, I am going to take 2 longbow attacks at Jim.
I'll see your short bow and
All
raise
right.
you a long bow.
Now, I'm guessing that he isn't within 10 feet of me?
No, he's like about 15, 20. Again, this is
20.
not a big room, but
Not
he's
a big room.
within the fog cloud.
All right. Actually, since I would have probably also have disadvantage on attacking with a bow unless I'm in blind sight distance, I am going to move forward and not attack with my longbow.
Okay.
But instead my 2 short swords.
Yeah, and you
So-
can totally hear him. He's like, yeah, whatever, man.
So stepping forward, the bees buzzing around, kind of giving her a sense of what's actually happening
Hey,
here.
are you tickling me?
That is
I don't
at
like it.
advantage. That's going to be a 23 to hit on the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As I hit with my short bow, as I hit with a short sword, that is going to be a d6 that is 4 damage plus an additional d6 from my swarm. So 8
okay.
damage. And then
Ow!
I'm going to mark Jem as my favored foe, which is going to add an additional d4 damage, which is another 2. So 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then for my second attack with advantage, that is going to be a 20...
Oh, yeah. Yes.
25 to hit.
Jim does not have a high AC.
Okay, excellent.
He's just Jim.
And then another 4 points of piercing damage, but I don't have any of the additional effects.
Okay. So that was a total of 14?
Total 14, yes.
Great. All right. Cool. That's fine. Hey, that kind of like hurt. Like we don't need to fight, you know? I mean, like Eleos and I, it was a one-time thing. Whatever. It's fine.
Well, I always finish a fight once I've started it, so.
Cool. Yeah, I usually just like get bored and go somewhere else, so whatever. All right, that brings us back to the top of the round with Seth and the kobolds in a trench coat. But before we do that, thank you, Rizu Mayonaka, for that raid. Welcome on in. Also, we had a couple of donations come in as well. So thank you to Jeff, not Seth, and Zanite Bug for those donations. We are well on our way to meet our goal. Thank you so much. All right, so, yes.
All right.
Yeah, well, hey.
Yeah.
I don't like you.
I don't think I like you either. I think we have this in common.
You don't like yourself?
No, I don't like you. That's it. I'm gonna stab you.
No, you're not. And so the kobolds, I'm just having them go first in
Yeah,
all of
that's
these to
fine.
make it easier. So they are gonna all stab you.
Okay.
At this point, they have split up. So just to let you know, make an attack at them automatically misses. This is their tactical split up.
Okay. I rolled
Also, I didn't read that they have pack tactics.
okay.
So technically they have advantage.
Okay.
Y'all, read your monsters. Oh. A 19 does not hit.
Does not hit Seth, no.
Nope. All of them are like, hey. And the other one is just like, is this what we're doing? And they all miss.
Okay.
They all miss.
Neat.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you know.
Oh, jeez. Bulgur is like wrecked.
Okay. Is there a door to this tavern?
There is a door.
Is it a swingy door?
It's just like a regular ass brown door.
Brown door, right, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
There is a bar, and there is like a half one of those there, along with bottles, and it looks like a
Okay.
tavern.
Okay.
There's chairs, tables,
There's tables.
windows.
Okay, those kind of things. Okay. Trying to think how many the shenanigans I can get into in Three Stoogesing it, but I think I'm just going to try to I think I'm going there. So they're all scattered around me.
Yeah, and all attacks on this turn automatically miss.
All turns in this deck.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, in that case, I get, and if I do the can I steal you for a second? Is that next turn or this turn that all my damage is immune?
It's until the end of your next turn. you're immune to all
Well, in
damage.
that case, Eleos.
Yes, darling.
Can I steal you for a second?
Of course, darling. Let's go over to this
Amazing!
cute little table.
Honestly, I really hate doing things that there's no point, and considering that they're all running, skittering around,
Right.
this all seems kind of silly.
Yeah, we can ignore them. I mean,
Yeah.
listen. They were cute. It was fun. It was fine. They definitely didn't break up with me. I broke up with them. You know, the usual.
It seems like you've got interesting taste in exes.
I mean, I have interesting taste in everything, darling.
Fair enough. Well, in that case, I don't know. Let's see if maybe they have some interesting taste too. I'd like to reach underneath the bar and see if there's some liquor.
There is definitely liquor.
I'd like to take 2, 3, 4 bottles and kind of throw it down around near their feet.
Okay. Make a dex check for me, please. Just a straight dex check.
It's a 14.
That's enough.
Okay.
Yeah, that's enough. The bottles shatter. There is broken glass around
Okay.
them. I'm going to call that difficult terrain.
Okay.
But there's also high proof alcohol there.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Neat. Is there a fireplace anywhere around here?
There isn't a fireplace, but there is lanterns and torches along the walls.
Neat. I'm
Yeah.
gonna go pick one up.
They didn't have budget.
Yeah.
for
I'll just
anything
pick one
else.
up, and I imagine that's probably
Right.
gonna be all that I
Darling,
can do.
this is. I'm not sure how romantic this is, but I like your moxie.
Mostly
you
just trying to make this
kind of
interesting.
remind me of someone, but I can't pick it up. So
I definitely wouldn't remind you of anyone unless you know a lot of industrialists.
I've dated a lot of people.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they are kind of blur
definitely.
together after a while. So how are you having? Are you having a good time? Are you having fun?
I really am. This is actually shockingly fun. I kind of, honestly, I got into this because, I'm not very good at the romantic things, and I thought,
I can tell.
Yeah, that's fair. But I thought maybe you'd be the kind of person who, would be interesting and, maybe
Oh, very interesting.
maybe needs to needs some protection from some of these folks, Protecting's what I do.
Definitely, yes. You're sweet. You'll learn. We'll
figure it out.
We'll break you in, definitely. So okay, this was
Okay.
fun.
Yeah, this was fun.
Oh, don't hurt me, kobolds! Ah!
I'm gonna hold the lantern in my hand.
Yeah, so I'm gonna say that was your bonus action to do the breaking of the glass, and that was your action to do the. Can I steal you for a second?
Yeah, and I just hold on to the lantern.
All right. All right. So Delilah, I'm gonna need you to make a dexterity saving throw, please, and you can do this at advantage because you did a. Can I steal you for a second?
I did a confessional.
Oh, you did a confessional, so you're immune to damage.
Wait.
No.
Yeah,
You
you're
have the
right,
advantage.
you're right,
Sorry.
you're
Yes.
right.
I'm forgetting my own rules.
You're right. Oh, that's
They're made up or
that's
something.
a natural one. What am I
But
doing?
We'll get
advantage, a dexterity saving throw.
That's 3.
It's those big horse hindquarters.
Okay. So as you're on this boat, it lurches as a wave crashes against it, and you are knocked prone. You are knocked on your horse's butt.
Oh my god, embarrassing.
Your horse petite. Oh, you're not used to the seas, are ya? Fine. And I'm gonna.
You can lead a horse to water.
Oh! Inspiration.
Yeah!
You get an inspiration point for that. Used as normal.
Making various cackling sounds all night. It's fine.
Great. Okay. Janus is also knocked on their ass, even though they had advantage on that. Oh, gosh. Well, I've been on the floor before, and she's going to cast... Yeah, I'm going to do it. Witch Bolt at you at first level. And I can... This is going so well for her. That's an 8 to hit you.
It simply won't.
Yeah, and technically, actually, that would be at disad because that was higher, but not by much. So you see this eldritch energy go from her staff, and it just misses you. And Elise is like, Oh, not so magical now, are you, darling? Ah, shut up, Eleos! It is your turn. You have advantage on all attacks and saving throws until the end of this turn.
Okay, so Delilah is like kind of like not really into their dynamic. So she's a little frazzled, but she stumbles back up.
What, you think that we're weird? Listen, he broke up with me. I am not happy.
Why do you think everything's about you?
'Cause it is.
Oh my god. How did you date? Okay, I don't want to talk about this. I want to fight you.
If looks could kill.
Okay, so I want to start with my bonus action to cast Divine Favor on myself, which empowers me with Divine Radiance, and if I hit, I'll get an extra D4 damage.
Nice.
And I'm gonna gallop back up to her and hit her with my sword again.
Great, yeah. You have plenty of speed to do this. It's not a big deck of issue.
Okay, great.
At advantage? Because she's actually, you have technically double advantage, but that is not real.
That's too much.
So, because she is prone, so go ahead
Okay.
and roll a second attack, or second die.
First attack 26.
See if you get a crit on that by rolling again.
I already rolled twice.
Oh. JK.
But I will attack.
Yeah, 26 hits.
I will attack again, so don't worry. I'll try and get a crit next time.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's gonna be a 6, and then she attacks with her sword again. And
You said
that's
6 points?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that is 16. Does that hit?
Mm-hmm. Even with the mage armor, that hits.
Nice. Okay, cool.
Woo! You pack a punch. Maybe we can get a
you.
drink later. Or not. Your loss.
Okay, that's a 4, and and then my extra 1d4. Oh wait, that's not 4. 1d4. Let's go. Oh, that's a 1. Okay, so
5.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so it's. You haven't gotten me yet. And we pan over to Sage, who, yes, you are still incapacitated. The harpy, is it a contested athletics check to break grapple?
That would take their action, yes.
Their action. You know what? In this hug, she's kind of feeling like really unsafe, and instead of like trying to break the grapple, she's just gonna start lashing out with her claws. Okay. She's gonna attack you. Oh, you're incapacitated. Does a 14 hit?
Nope.
Sorry, 13 plus 3. 16 hit.
Nope.
Okay. Second attack. Okay. Does a 19 hit?
19 does hit.
All right. That's 4 points of slashing damage, and then she's grappled. She can't really get her club out, so I'm gonna make the DM's ruling that she's not gonna use that part of her multi-attack.
All right.
That buzz is gone from the alcohol, but
At 1 point after that, that's not bad. And I don't get like an extra save after taking damage from.
Other than the harpy.
Cool.
So, yeah.
No worries.
Sorry.
Related.
Eleos is flying by you like, darling, I really am contractually obligated not to help you. So, like, keep falling, but, like, we're just going to keep going.
So if I use my confessional,
Yes.
that would spend my turn. Would I be able to make a check at the end of that or no?
Yeah, I'll let you make a check at the end of that.
Then I got nothing better to do. I only have a bonus action.
All right.
Zoom in on Sage.
Great. Let's go.
So things aren't going well. I thought I was doing pretty okay. He seemed pretty impressed when I flexed and stuff. And then I thought, I'll like jump off the cliff and like we'll crash, but I'll come out of it completely unscathed. It's a bottomless pit. I should have looked. I didn't look. And then I was talking to him, and then this Shriek's kind of cute. I don't know what's Do we know their deal? I'm just saying. So now I'm flying, and I'm sorry the wind's going past, so you can't really hear me, and I'm just feeling a little down. But hey, we're gonna keep our chin up, and we're gonna keep on keeping on.
A producer who's talking to you kind of in these confessionals goes, yeah, we don't normally talk about the exes on this show, but
we're fighting them.
No, you can talk about them.
Oh.
But Eleos ghosted them.
Oh.
So they technically didn't really break up. Shriek is pretty certain they're still together.
How long ago was this?
Oh, like a few years.
Okay.
Yeah. They still have hope, though.
Right.
Yeah. So keep going. You're doing great.
I'm sorry. I'm used to like stooping to get into shots. So like, do you have a good angle on
We're
me? 'Cause I
good.
know that,
We're
like, I
good.
kinda-
Behind the camera, you see it's like on like a few apple boxes. No, you're good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Great.
Yeah. Great. Cool. Go ahead and make that saving throw again.
Come on.
It's an 11 to save. I believe in you.
Finally. All right. That's a 19. That'll do.
All right. You're still in the hug, so and endlessly falling. All right, that brings us to Cass and the satyr. Jim. We have Jim here. Hey, I guess sucks that you're here. Again, we don't have to fight, but whatever. He's gonna make an unarmed attack at you.
Oh my god.
Yeah. He can technically ram you. So even though it doesn't have a distance, so he's gonna ram you with his horns at disad because it's still 2 3s. Ooh! Does an 18 hit?
It does.
All right. That's ooh. I mean, I'm sure you'll be fine. That's 9 points of bludgeoning damage from his second attack.
All right. The buzz fades for Cassidy as well. The horns get tangled a little bit. Head down, we're kind of locked in there together. Excuse me.
It's fine. I mean, this was kind of hot when Eleos and I did it, but this was kind of complicated now.
I never thought we would be touching horns in a forest, Jim. I must admit, it's a bit
Yeah.
uncouth.
Hey, Cass.
Yeah.
Can I get you to make a concentration
A
check?
concentration check, absolutely. So I did take the damage still, even though it was temporary hit points.
Okay.
That is a 12.
Okay, good. Cool.
So-
You save.
I will say.
So the fog cloud still exists. It is your turn.
But I do think I'm going to drop the fog cloud, actually.
Oh.
So as the fog disperses, Cass pulls back, and then...
Oh, hey. Your ringlets are stunning.
The brow narrows underneath the black thieves mask, and then she leaps away, full force, the squat and push up into a tree.
He'll take an opportunity attack. Yeah. No longer at disad. God, these X's, man.
And then from the tree is going to pull back a single beat, sort of zzz, and lands on the arrow. Kind of turns to the side, that camera angle, and could I just borrow you for a second, Eleos?
Yes, he flies up. Hey, darling.
Now I must admit, Jim and I, well, he doesn't really know me, but I'm trying to kind of break away from my past in the Feywild and, make a difference on the material plane. And it just
You know each other?
Well, no, I've heard of him as kind of like a flunk, like a dropout.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm just saying, I think you could do better.
Why do you think we broke up, darling?
All right, well, that does make me feel better. And then the arrow releases. I'm going to cast
Oh.
Hunter's Mark as a bonus action.
Okay.
With the bee landing on it. And then attacking no longer at advantage, so that will a 10.
A 10 does not hit.
Okay. And a 18.
An 18 does hit.
Okay, 18. That is going to be a D8 plus a D4 from favored foe, plus a D6 from my bees, plus a D6 from Hunter's Mark. Okay. That is, I'm using my +1 longbow, so that is 8 plus 9 plus 3 is 11. 9 plus 3, 12, plus 2 is 13. 13 points of damage.
That is more than enough.
Yeah.
As you see, the arrow like hits him right in the shoulder, and he's just like, "Oh shit, man!" And he just passes out and goes down. Well done, darling. First one. You're impressive, Cass.
I wanted to shoot my shot, you know.
Puns do also go everywhere here. That's fine. Go very far. All right. Well, you're going to be escorted to a special like green room. I know this is a very green room, but like
Yeah.
there'll be snacks and stuff. So just hang out there for a while.
All right, I'll take the mask off, tuck it away.
No, keep the mask on.
All righty then.
All right. So yes, Cass, you have successfully vanquished your foe. So you will have, just to let you know, you will have advantage on the next time that you roll initiative. Great.
Excellent.
And you currently have immunity to damage until the end of your next turn, which we're gonna save. I'm not gonna make you lose that. All right. Going back to Seth.
Okay. I would like to throw this lantern.
Not yet.
All right, they have to go first. That's right.
We're going first. But they are surrounded
That's
by
fair.
glass.
Like,
and
that's totally
like,
fair. Like, I mean, have fun in that.
does it look like I have fun? I'm feet. I'm fucking feet.
Look, you chose this life. It's not like all the rest of them looked at you and were like, hey, yo, you must be feet. Right?
I mean, I kind of like it too. But whatever.
Well,
It's
then
fine.
there you go.
Whatever.
Both
We're
your
supposed to be
choices.
fighting, and they all stab at you.
Okay. The one that's dead has disadvantage still.
Yes. Okay, so I'll do that one first. Pharaoh.
Oh, no, it's straight because he's disadvantage on you. Never mind, it's fine. No, they just got me.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's cool. I
No,
just
you
can't
notice
read.
they're all focused on you. Like, they're not... They don't really know that Eleos is there. Like, they do, but they want to kill you.
That's fair.
So, not at disad. Whoop. In the tray. Come on. That's a 20 to hit. Nope. No. None of them hit. They're all like the vapors from the alcohol are reaching them first because they're so short. And they're just like, ugh. This is not fun.
I'm just gonna keep bouncing my shield gently into them. Stop.
You just hear ta-dunk,
Stop.
ta-dunk,
Stop.
ta-dunk. Ugh, fine, do
This
your
embarrasses
worst.
both of us.
At this point, if kobolds could look pale, Bulgur looks very pale.
I
All
can
right.
toss it down.
So that's what, like 2d4 fire damage?
If you say so. Dude.
I do now. I'm the DM.
All right.
So I'm going to do a dexterity
roll
saving
it, or-
throw for each of them,
Okay.
just to give them an option. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, so they'll all take half damage.
Okay.
So they'll each take 7, half down to 3.
Okay.
Bulgur, you left him at 1 hit point.
Ha!
I get to say it to you this time. So Bulgur. Why did I name these? Bulgur is down, and Pharaoh and Barley both take 3.
Okay.
So that's your action?
Yeah. So then I would like to take Eleos's hand and
Yes,
try
darling.
to leap over the
Oh!
bar.
Okay. Good. Oh, yep. All right.
Yeah.
Please make a dexterity saving, or dexterity check.
You've got it.
What is it?
9.
You biff it.
I biff it.
Not hard, because the DC was 10.
Oh.
But you,
Okay.
your hand gets up on the bar, but it was a little wet still, and you just kind of go. You don't take any damage from it, but it definitely hurts your ego. A little bit.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Oh. You're not very dexterous, are you?
Off day. Lots of liquor here. Lots of liquor here.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe less dexterous. Yeah, sure.
Did you intend on burning down the tavern?
Yeah. Your exes live here. It seems like you should burn your past to the ground.
That's actually really beautiful.
Right.
And I kind of agree.
I'm here for the metaphor.
Wow, you are so wise. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's
Wow.
me. That's what they call me, is Seth the Wise Industrialist, you bet. When they talk about me.
I don't even need to do an insight check on that. I feel like no one calls you that.
Fair enough, but I would like them to.
You keep
You
trying.
just did.
I didn't. I said nothing of the sort.
Okay, all right.
And
well.
we over to Delilah. Janus is going to stand up. Okay, listen. I have not been doing super great so far. She looks bad. Yeah. As a bonus action, she's going to cast Misty Step, and she's going to go to the prow of the ship, about 30 feet away from you, and she's just going to look back and be like, "Catch me if you can." And that's all that she can do right now.
She just stares.
Well, she goes 30 feet away from you. She can't do anything else. So, yeah. It looks like she's chewing gum with her high pony.
Okay.
Yeah. What? What's your name? You seem like little Miss Priss.
Delilah is so shocked by the fact that she didn't do anything after she ran away. That she...
Listen, I don't have a lot of magic. Okay? I do what I can
You
when
have
I
that
can.
big staff right there. What's that for? You can't do anything?
It's my magical focus. Okay? What are you, like a horse whisperer or something? Like, I don't know.
I am a horse and human.
Okay, so like you whisper, obviously.
Am I speaking in a quiet tone right now? And then I charge towards you. I hit you with my sword again.
Yeah.
I literally charge towards you.
Great. Do you get anything cool for that for being a centaur?
I sure do.
Yes.
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 Okay, so
Rekianus' shit.
this is wait, okay, my mental math is really bad. 16 plus 7.
Oh yeah.
That's,
Yeah. Her AC is 15.
Great. Okay, so what did my charge do? You can immediately follow that attack with a bonus action, making one attack against the target with my hooves.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, so for my sword damage, that's gonna be 5. And then
5 points, okay.
5 points of damage.
Oh, keep your divine favor in mind, or was that?
Oh
already
yeah,
used?
1d4.
Does that
Yeah,
still
that's-
live?
Yeah, I think so.
Pretty sure.
Oh my god, I am awesome. Okay, okay, so let's do that now.
Eleos is leaning against the mast, just watching this, like, totally enthralled.
Fuck it. Okay, so that's gonna be an extra, my divine favor is an extra 1 point of damage.
Okay.
And then for my hooves are, when I hit with my hooves, the strike deals 1d6 plus my strength modifier bludgeoning damage. Okay, so 1d6.
So see if you hit
Oh, okay.
first.
Yeah, I hit.
Okay. Okay.
That's great because my roll before that was a 1. Okay, so that is a 2 plus my strength modifier, which is a 3, so 5 damage.
So as you hoof her, you slice and then rear back and punch her off. She goes flying off the front of the ship. And you just hear you go, "Oh shit!" And the light leaves her eyes, and she goes down. Eleos just says, well done, darling.
And
I didn't really ever like her. She was like, I have more magical prowess than you. And I was like, okay, please. You had to, like, learn your spells. I just got them. So, whatever. So, good job.
thank you so much. I thrive on praise.
Well, so do I. That's great. Hopefully not more praise than me, because that might be an issue if, we're on tour or
There are
something.
like so many things that we can work out at a very, very later date should they come up.
Mm-hmm. Sure, of course. Cool. So go, get refreshed or whatever. A couple of the others are still fighting. They're not as good as
Oh,
you.
that's so sad.
Yeah, right. I guess I'll see you later.
Okay,
Okay.
bye.
Bye. All right, Sage. So yeah, you are right up with the harpy. Shriek is kind of a blubbering mess still. I just don't understand why he would leave and just never come back. But I'm just so mad. And she's gonna claw you.
Okay.
With a natural 20 on that one.
Yeah.
It's claws. Whatever. So 40. That'll be 15 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
On that second hit. And she's not leaving this hug. So I don't think she's able to get that club out.
That's fine.
It is your turn.
All right, I'm really sorry about this. I feel like I need to just wrap things up. So
It's
And bonus, I'm going to grow again. So now I'm massive, and I'm just going to take...
Oh!
First things first. So I deal an extra 1d6 damage on my first attack, and I automatically deal 1d4 damage because she's grappled.
Yes.
Unarmed fighter. So to start, that's 7 points of damage.
Okay.
And then first attack is a 28. Second attack is...
Feathers are just going.
25. So that's going to be an additional 18 points of damage.
Total?
Yeah, between the two.
She kind of goes limp for a second, just kind of shocked. This is a shock to her system. She's like, oh, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Eleos, baby, save me. And Eleos just stops flying with you and just kind of goes back up to the top of the cliff, ooh, awkward. All right, that brings us to Seth,
Okay.
since Cass has vanquished their foe.
So, the room is on fire.
The room is on fire. They have not put it out.
Okay, that's fine. But they'll take some damage, I imagine.
Saves. Fails. Saves. No, fails. Because it's a 3. 2. Okay, yeah, so 2 of them fail.
One of them.
Oh, one of them's dead.
Yeah. Yeah, those are the 2 of them.
Roast kobold.
All right, so they both
It's pretty
take
stinky.
full damage, which is 3 points
All right.
each. And the 2 that are surviving are going to try and stab you. Where did what's a d20? 2 3s. They're tunk.
Just look down.
You killed Bulger!
I mean, it's non-lethal. That's what he said in the contract thing.
Oh
right?
shit, that's what they said?
I mean, I don't know. I didn't read it, so I wouldn't demean myself to reading contracts. I have people who read contracts for me. You bet.
All right.
Okay. So what I would like to then do, having just, I'd like to use my confessional.
All right.
So it was really embarrassing when I hit my head on the bar. Elias really, I felt called me on my stuff at my worst moment, and it was really hard for me to be called out like that. And I mean, really, I just kind of came here because I was kind of bored. But like, I could really see myself like getting into the spirit of this game, mostly because it seems like maybe Eleos doesn't make the best choices. And maybe like he needs like, you know, like obviously like I can take care of myself, right? So like maybe he needs someone like telling him like not to make these bad choices. So like
You know
I feel
you're
like
not
I'll
like a
call
life
that.
coach in this, right, Seth?
Yeah, I know, but like I figure if I could be like here, you know, like providing like a solid moral ground and stuff, you know, like maybe he needs that in his life.
Maybe you are aware that this is a dating show.
Yeah,
right?
I know. Yeah.
And the winner dates Eleos.
Yeah. But like I'm an industrialist, so I can just do things because I want to.
All right.
Mhm.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, that
Well,
seems right. Yeah.
Great.
So I want to like redeem myself and look cool and also like a person that he can trust. Like that's what I want to do.
Yeah,
now.
you're doing a great job.
Thank you.
Yeah. Here, have some apple juice. We don't want the performers to get dehydrated.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
Like
cool.
self-care is good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
All right.
I would then,
So-
now that I'm immune to damage, like to jump into the fire.
I guess you can use your movement, I guess. I mean, it's your whole turn to do the confessional.
Oh.
So it's like your turn to do the
Well, I'm
confessional.
gonna jump
but
into the fire.
Well,
Also,
all
I think
right.
it's
Is the
advantage.
confessional
it is
the advantage?
Confessional
Yeah.
is the advantage? Oh.
If you want to throw yourself in the fire, it's fine.
Never mind. I thought that I mixed up my stealing for a second and my confessional and my mechanics.
Oh, well, I already
It's a
can pass.
complicated game.
Yeah, I already
I know.
yeah.
I added
Still
rules that
advantage
I
on
even
dex save.
forget.
Still advantage on the deck save, so I'd like to leap over onto the other side of the fire.
You can do that on your next turn.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Use my move to do
It's your turn
that. Okay.
to
fair
do the
enough,
confessional
fair enough.
on this made-up rule that I made up tonight. All right. So, Delilah has vanquished her foe. Sage is with the harpy. Looks like I just closed a thing that I didn't want to close. Let's open that back up. Yeah, she's gonna make a couple of attacks at you with her claws. Her eyes are so unfocused, and like at this point, they're freaking out. Like they've taken some hits, so
Feeling bad for the birdie.
do not feel bad for this bird. 15.
Misses.
Second attack is a dirty 20.
That'll hit.
8 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And that is their turn.
Okay. Bonus action. I'm going to second wind because
Okay.
I need some heals. Okay. So I'm going to heal for 11 points. Not too bad.
Okay.
That's 9. There we go. Okay. And then, if they're looking this rough, we'll just see if just the automatic damage at the start of my turn does the trick.
It's auto damage.
Yeah, because
The
they're
light
grappled.
leaves their eyes.
Oh,
And
I'm sorry.
And just suddenly, you're no longer falling, and you land gently in front of Eleos at the top of the cliff. Well, all right. Looks like you've done the deed.
I did say I would crush them.
Yeah. Good. Okay, so they stalked me for a lot of time. They were a super fan. And I know we kind of sort of dated. That was a weird parasocial moment that I shouldn't have done. My manager told me later I shouldn't have done it. But yeah, they just kept following me everywhere, so I had to just go.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, this is an example of how I would protect you from a stalker or super fan.
You did great. Look at those biceps.
Yeah.
Are you still large?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, my. Well, okay. Well, see you later. Go rest and recuperate. And, yeah, we'll talk later.
Okay.
And Eleos just bringing us back to Seth.
Okay.
2 5s. They both fail. They both just basically burn to a crisp. They take
Yeah.
5 points of damage each,
Yeah.
bringing them down. The Garain polycule is no more. Pharaoh, Barley, and Bulgur have perished. Well, non-lethally. And Eleos is like, well done.
Yes, you didn't even really have to do all that much. I mostly let them run around on fire.
I mean, you did set this entire place on fire. And indeed, like, the bar is starting to go up and
Yeah.
flames and smoke are licking at the top. I'm gonna go.
Fair enough.
You should go rest. And,
Yeah, this environment, I mean, it seems like maybe, like, fire is, like, like, cool for you, but, like,
oh no, I'm fine.
I'm just
But,
saying.
like, you don't look fireproof.
No.
Yeah.
Really not, no.
So go rest, and we'll see each other very soon.
All right, that sounds great.
So as all of you have vanquished Eleos's exes, you each have your own green room to rest and recuperate. This counts as a long rest for each of you. You're fudging some rules. But yeah, you get a long rest. So your health goes up, all of your expended stuff goes back up.
I'm going to say that Cassidy has left as a gift some little bottles of mead around for people. I've got the chef feat that allows the food I cook to restore hit points as well. So if anyone
All right.
wants a little drink.
Fun.
I've also got good berries, so I like to think that it's good berry brewed mead. So those are
Ooh,
nice.
yummy.
Yeah.
Now I want that for real. So yeah, as you guys rest, it seems strange that you're here, and you will have like this gnawing suspicion that like those exes, they were very real, and no, you did not kill them, but you get this idea that like Eleos might not be like the greatest guy ever. So depending on how your character might react to that, but like Eleos has been with a lot of people and usually it ends poorly and it's probably his fault, except for Shriek. That was like, ooh, a safety thing. All right. So the producers call you back out to the main area with the marble floors and the steps and the limestone pillars, and there you see Justa. All right. You all were very brave and fought. Bravo. Bravo. Some of the greatest fighting we've seen on One Shot at Love. Wonderful job. It is time to prepare for date night. So
Okay.
each of you have, all of you at the same time have won a chance to go on a date with Eleos, to see how things are. And it is a group date, so do be aware of that. Yeah, I know. Some people don't like it, Delilah, but it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Please enjoy yourselves. Everything is, at your disposal. How are we feeling here? Anyone feel like they've really got this in the bag?
Actually, could I take my confessional now, since I didn't get one during
Yes,
the battle?
you can.
Okay, the awkward, face, the kind of fake grin is wiped away to Cass, who's looking very intently at the camera, kind of staring through it with the mask on, and her voice kind of changes, and she goes, I have a few things under my belt. I've derailed the Laureate Express. I burned down the Neverwinter Bank and stole Silverhand's personal hoard. But, when it comes to Eleos, think of the potential. Think of the access. This tour that he's been on, he's passed by some of the most wealthy donors, stayed in some of the fanciest taverns and inns across the Forgotten Realms. Why, I dare say I could make a real difference. No more of these petty crimes. No. I'm going to take down the upper class. And, well, I don't know. Maybe I could see myself eventually telling Eleos that I'm using him in this way. Maybe he would get a kick out of it.
You know that, you're being recorded, right?
I've never been any good with techno. What's it?
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of weird. It's like this weird scriball thing, but no, you know, that's fine. That's fine. We don't get a lot of viewers, so I'm sure no authorities, Town's Guard, heard any of that.
What? Can you explain that?
No, that's fine. Cuts back. All right, folks. Date night is about to begin. Go put on your favorite outfit for date night, and we'll see you there. So if you want to have, like, an outfit change, feel free.
Now the assless shafts come out. Same overalls, but she's cut the
That's hilarious. Just like a fluffy tail.
Yeah.
All right.
Great butt.
So the ruins kind of fade away as you're transported to another location. And it is the top of a stunning tower. It's about, I would say, a 60-foot diameter. So circular, 60-foot diameter. And it's a beautiful night sky. There's candles lit all around the edge. It's very romantic. And you see Eleos sitting in the very center at a table that is decked to the nines. Eleos is in a gold, almost toga-like thing. That's that like studded metal stuff. Just totally just draped in this. He is living. He's living it. He is already drinking a hefty glass of red wine. He already has some of the mead on the table, and it looks like a couple of the shot glasses have already been turned over. So he is having a good night. As you walk in, Elliot says, "Good job, darlings. I hope the copies of me treated you well. It seems like you all fought valiantly and protected me. I wasn't there. That was not me. But I'm sure you had great conversations with whoever that was. Yes. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're happy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, who's gonna win? Me. So, let's just have a little sit down. And the chairs magically, like, not from him, magically pull out, offer you seats. Do you all sit down?
I Riker it.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, who's winning?
Oh, I'm winning. Absolutely.
Mhm.
It's no question.
I like your attitude. But it kind of sounds like Cass beat Defo first.
Nice job.
Yeah, I must admit, as I said, I've trained quite a bit with my bow, and
You are. You're probably actually a better shot than I am, but don't tell anyone.
wouldn't dream of it.
Yeah. So, this has been fun, but there can only be one winner. So, eat up or don't. I don't really care. But if you're gonna fight for my hand, fight for my hand. And at this point, I need you to all roll initiative.
Oh boy.
With advantage?
You have that advantage, yes.
Okay. Sorry.
We'll start over here. Seth.
16.
16 for Seth.
21.
21 for Cass.
17.
17 for Delilah.
4.
Oh buddy.
All right.
Oh, this is a really nice spread, guys.
Oh, yes, it has the finest of all foods. And you notice that Eleos picks up his glass of wine and a bottle of wine and just flies off, like just up above the battlefield. And he's like, all right, again, this is all non-lethal damage, but if you haven't guessed it already, fight amongst yourselves. I want someone who can win. Okay? Mm-hmm. Great. Have fun. I'll be up here. So yes, this is a battle royale at the end of Eleos's One Shot at Love.
Yes.
This is normal rules apply, D&D, so action, bonus action, movement. I trust you all know your characters. If there's anything contested, I will be, judge, jury, and executioner potentially. So, Cass.
Excellent. So we are at the center of a 60-foot diameter circle.
You are all, and I will say, for the purposes of this, there is a table. It's a very large circular table. None of you are within melee of each other right now.
Okay.
So there will be no attacks of opportunity at the beginning of this. This is kind of like the cornucopia Hunger Games. TM. So you all are on like opposite sides of this. And yes, it is a 60-foot diameter, so 30-foot radius circle. You can't really go off the edge. There is a. I know. There is a magical force field that you kind of see glinting at the edge, and if you hit it, potentially, things might happen.
2 good things? Bad things?
Oh, darling.
Okay. All right.
Not in this game.
Okay. The Cass immediately jumps away from where everyone is, so it's going to use a mirthful leap as part of my movement to just spring back away from the table, get as much distance as I can. Normally when you do I think it's a kind of a running jump, you are able to move a certain number of feet equal to your strength. Do you have the
Are you
rules
doing a
for
long
that?
jump or a high jump?
I'm doing a long jump.
So
distance.
long jump, you can move number of feet up to your strength score.
Okay, so that would be 12 feet, but I can roll an additional d8 when I jump. So that is going to be 3. So I can jump 15 feet away.
Great.
And it still costs movement as normal, so it's the 15-foot jump away and then an additional 20 feet since I have a 35-foot movement speed.
Okay.
So that'll put me 35 feet, probably about 40 feet away from everyone else because of the table. Going to cast Hunter's Mark as a bonus action on Delilah.
Okay.
My biggest competitor, and then pull back, aim, and release the longbow.
All right, make an attack.
Okay, that is a 18 to hit.
That will not hit.
No?
No.
I know. This is going to be really hard because there's a
All
lot.
of these,
bunch of AC
the
tanks.
high AC.
Yes.
Nice try, though.
And the second attack, still on Delilah because my Hunter's Mark is on Delilah, and I want the extra damage more than I want that. That is going to be a 12, which will not hit. Okay, that's me. I'm concentrating on Hunter's Mark.
All right. Eleos is happy as a clam up in the air, just watching. Delilah, it's your turn.
Okay, Delilah's looking around for anyone she can use, abuse, a producer she can talk to.
The producers, you notice, are on the outside of this force field.
Oh, God, that's so annoying.
Yeah.
And she looks at Eleos up there, and she goes, "Can I steal you for a second?"
Oh, God. Yes, darling. He'll sit back down at the table, right across from you.
Hi.
Hello.
This is really cool. And I love
Isn't it, though?
I love fighting for my life for someone.
Yeah, they asked what I wanted to do for the finale of the show, and I can't pass up a battle royale. I mean, I've done so much fighting that, it's kind of fun, and it gets the blood moving, you see.
Yeah, I can tell that you like watching people fight over you.
Mm-hmm.
That's definitely your thing, which I do relate to, actually.
Mm-hmm.
And this is actually kind of vulnerable for me to say.
Oh, right, I'm here with you. And he'll grasp your hand. Yeah.
And she shakes out her curls. Eleos, and she starts to tear up. It's so crazy that I'm saying this. It's so fast. And we've barely said more than a few sentences to each other. I mean, I did talk to your copy, but not to you. But I am absolutely, unconditionally falling in love with you.
Wow. I'm having feelings. Are those real?
The tears. Yeah.
I'm gonna insight check that. No. Eleos just like, oh, darling, and brushes the tear from your eye. Well, if you think you're falling in love with me, fight hard. And he flies back up. All right, so you have used your Can I Steal You for a second. You do have a bonus action.
Do I want to do anything? I think I just want to, I can still move, right?
You can still move. Yeah, you have your movement and your bonus action, and you are immune to damage until the end of your next turn.
Great. I just want to move, like, towards, like, the edge, like, so I can be, oh, maybe I can, I'll go, because I have 40 speed, so I'll just go, like, as far as I can, away from the middle circle towards the edge of the
All right,
tower.
so we have Cass on one end, and we have Delilah on the other end, with two others still kind of at the table.
Okay, this dip is really good, guys. I don't know. Wait, what's... Hey.
So, any of you who've had a Can I Steal You for a second moment, anytime that Eleos has touched you, you get, like, Eleos's boon for a second, and that's, like, what's protecting you. It is, like, this arcane magic that he's gifted only in this particular scenario. So you do feel this, like, warmth where he touched your cheek. All right, that brings us to Seth.
Okay.
So you're in the center. We have
I'm in the
35
center.
feet away, 40 feet away, across the table. The table is like a 10-foot table. It's a big table.
Big.
Sorry, remind me the radius of this tower again?
The radius is 30 feet total.
Okay.
So it's 60 foot fully across.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, neat. All right, well, this is awkward, not necessarily hugely the thing I wanted to do with this, but okay, I guess we'll all fight each other.
That's the point of this, darlings. Have fun.
Neat.
Eleos blows a kiss to all of you.
How close does Eleos look like he's looking?
How
Like,
close?
Like, at us. Like,
Not.
Does he not? Neat. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Neat.
Are you kidding?
Story. No. That's why I asked. Okay.
Especially after that very touching moment with Delilah. He's actually a little bit taken aback.
All right,
Yeah.
and we're all how far away are we again?
So you're about 10 feet away from Sage. You're about 35 feet away from Cass and 40 feet away from Delilah.
Okay.
You're in the center of this.
Wait, but the radius is only 30 feet until they get out of the circle?
Right, yeah. So you're
Yeah,
like
I'm on the
at the
edge.
edge. They're both at the edge.
Yeah. We're both
Okay.
Of glory.
All right.
And I'm waiting on a moment with you.
TM.
Okay. Well,
How did
in
Lady
that
Gaga
case,
make it to both of these one shots?
The overlap between queer D and
Yes.
I know.
is Lady Gaga right in the
Oops.
middle.
Okay. Well, realistically, I really think all of you should just probably reconsider why you're here and leave me alone, and I will cast Bane. I need some charisma saves from everyone.
Oh, what is the DC?
14.
14.
Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure it's charisma. Yeah.
Fail.
Failed.
20.
Sick.
Dirty
Okay.
20.
So every time you make an attack, you must roll a d4 and subtract it. And I'm
Fighting.
Yeah, and I'm going to then pull back because that was my action. I will then pull back towards the edge of the circle as well.
Okay, so all of you are basically, except for you yet, at the edge. I'm going to say you're in quadrants, equidistant apart.
Yeah.
So I guess that would be like Pythagorean 35 feet from each other, whatever.
Yeah, and then
Hypotenuses are weird, y'all.
I'll pull out my sword and my shield and just kind of hold back. That's gonna be my turn.
All right, Sage.
I'm gonna take a confessional in
Oh!
the center of this circle.
Okay. You are in the confessional.
I'm sorry, I don't really understand. I thought we were gonna be hunting Eleos.
Yeah, no, you misread that.
Okay.
You're kind of like you're hunting for love.
Okay, so sorry, I just to clarify.
Yeah.
We're all gonna kill each other now, right? That's
Non-lethally kill each
okay.
other.
Okay.
Yeah. It was in your contract, but it was like really super fine print.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. All right. Sorry, I was just confused. You have some really good. Who's doing your catering?
Oh, yeah. No, Clydark, actually.
Oh,
Clydark's
okay.
Collection also has a catering business. It's Clydark's Collection and Catering.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird because it feels like nepotism, but hey, he gives us a good discount.
Yeah. Hey, I mean, look, I also want to say I really appreciate all that you guys are doing. I know that it's a lot of work.
Of course. And also, sorry about this. This is a weird request from Eleos, but literally this has never happened before. Usually they go on a real date, and it's romantic.
Yeah, I kind of figured there
and
would be more like love and
usually a beach.
date. Yeah. Is this so? This isn't how this show
This
normally
is
goes?
not normal, but when we got Eleos, he
It's
put
like
a lot
a
of stuff in the
celebrity guest
contract.
kinda.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's kind of our hands are tied.
No worries. I get it. Okay.
Yeah, we put him through mortal peril for about, God, time is weird, but we put him in mortal peril for a long time, so we kind of have to say yes to everything.
I totally get it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to get back to it.
Yeah.
But thanks.
You're welcome. You're welcome. And you do phase back in. All of these confessionals are weird. Like, it's not like post anything. Like, it's literally you're getting like, and you get put into this like separate booth just talking about it. It's like, kind of nice. It's safe. It doesn't feel so scary.
I'm still at the center, and I'll take a little bite of my dip.
You're gonna stay in the center.
Yep.
All right. Cool. So that ends the first round. Second round. Let's start top of the round with Cass.
Excellent. I am going to make your life difficult and cast.
Me, a DM.
I want to make sure. Let's see. Okay, concentration. Action. I just don't think I'm hitting these ACs, honestly. So the bees swarming around kind of coalesce into a strange shape, almost this hexagonal element. Wow. And then as Cass blows out a little bit more of that black smoke, issuing forth is a very, very large wasp. Probably about like 4 feet tall in size. And I'm casting Summon Beast using a 2nd level spell slot.
Okay.
Calling forth a bestial spirit, manifest in an unoccupied space I can see within range, which is 90 feet. So I'm going to put it on Delilah.
Ooh.
Gross.
And I'm using the air. Yes, the air stat block. So, long story short, it's an ally to me, shares my initiative count.
Okay.
It'll take its turn immediately after mine, so it does get to take a turn after I've gone. And it has armor class 13. It has 20 hit points. I will keep track of that.
Great.
I have other kind of stat stuff for it.
Okay.
So, using my action to summon the wasp, I drop concentration on Hunter's Mark, and then I'm not going to take any movement. I'm kind of at the edge here, maybe like moving a little bit further away from everyone to kind of make like a triangle, third.
With you in the center eating.
Well, I was also not expecting this, but, I feel more at ease than I might have if I'd gone on a date. This is more my area of expertise, to be honest. And yeah, action, don't have a bonus action. Immediately after mine, the wasp is going to attack.
All right.
Okay. So that is a
This
number
is
of
awful.
attacks equal to
Gross.
half of the level.
Thank you.
It's attacking with a maul that's actually a stinger. So, oh, brilliant, breathtaking. That is an 18 plus 6 for 24 to hit. Okay, and that is a... I'm so excited to actually hit a paladin.
Aren't we all?
I know, right? That is 1d8 plus 4 plus the spell's level piercing. So 7 plus 2 is 9 points of piercing damage to you. and it's not an attack from me, so it's not going to trigger any of my additional stuff.
Yeah.
Do
That's
I
my
still
turn.
have my special temporary hit points?
No.
No. Dang it.
But while it is my turn, I'm going to additionally ask one thing, which is over the course of a long rest, could I have cast Goodberry and made it into one of my meads?
Yeah, I mean, you had plenty. Like, all of you had time.
Okay,
So
all
retroactively, if all of you had something that you needed to do before, that's fine.
Perfect. That's just so I can spend the first level spell slot. You know it's spent, but it'll be my little my chef thing that'll let me regain some hit points.
Time is weird in the Gauntlet multiverse.
Fantastic. That's me.
Awesome. I'm going to stop initiative just for a second and say we have reached our goal. So thank you to the last couple, Singla and Omega Scales, for bringing us up to our $500 goal for the Marsha P. Johnson Institute.
Thank you.
Oh my god.
Seriously, thank you from the bottom of our hearts. It's going to a great cause. So yay. Thank you so much. Super, super appreciative. I hope that this has so far been a very entertaining way to raise funds for a good cause. I'm having a great time. So, yeah. Wow. Thank you. Let's keep going. All right. So, Delilah, you just got stung by a massive wasp.
Ugh, yucky. I hate it. It's super gross. And it's like, this also feels biblical. Overall, I'm annoyed, and I'm gonna hit the wasp with my sword.
Okay.
Oh, thank God. Wait, did I roll a 19 or a 9? Oh no.
Reroll.
Okay.
Reroll.
Those dice are really hard to read.
Okay. So that's a 15 plus 7, which is 23.
That will hit.
Okay, great. Okay. So that's gonna be that's 12 damage. Nice.
Okay, still up.
Okay, and I'm gonna attack it again.
Excellent.
Okay, well that is a 10.
That will
to
miss.
hit. Okay. And I'm gonna God. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna stay here.
All right. That brings us to Seth.
Okay.
11 points of damage.
I just don't think I can hit someone who is eating
And-
dip.
You two just did confessionals?
I did
No,
not do it.
you did
I
not.
did confession.
In fact, it was right here.
And either way, I just feel bad hitting someone eating. So,
Vibes,
yeah,
actually.
it just feels weird. So,
Oh, they're eating.
okay, we've got someone fighting a bee. We've got someone who's summoned a bee. Okay. All right.
I feel like industrialists would love wasps.
Finally, someone to pummel.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So I think I
Took a second.
Okay. I'm going to then go for, because I agree, I don't think I am hitting these hyper high ACs. So I think we are going to go up to, no, I'm going to Delilah. And I'm,
Are you I'm looking at the producers like, are you guys kidding me?
I'd like to scoot around behind the bee. I'd like to throw my die 20.
All right.
Would you
So-
consider yourself
so-
an ally to the wasp at this moment?
I would say,
I
based
don't
on
think
this
so.
triangulation, Delilah, where did you go? Where are you? Delilah's about 40 feet away from you in this triangulation.
Okay. Well,
This
then I can't
weird-
quite get there. So
yeah.
then in that case, I'm going for the person who summoned the bee.
You are closer.
Yeah, I can't attack someone eating dip. It just feels wrong.
Fair enough. Kind of around the edge of the
So-
circle.
Yeah, so I'll hit you. I'll say, sorry, and then I'll pull out my sword and try to hit you. It's a natural 20.
Oh!
All right, that'll hit.
That'll hit. Okay.
I think.
All right. And as that happens, can I take my Eleos, can I steal you for a second as I'm taking this attack?
It's an
It's an action to do that?
to do the steal you for a second.
Okay, got it. Well, in that case, I'm just going to hit. And in that case, I'm going to smite at first level.
Okay. Fair enough.
Ooh.
Okay. Take a quick second. Let me double check what I got here.
Should be.
What level am I at here? Yep. Okay.
Eleos does kind of go like, ooh.
Is that 4d8 doubled?
It's just first, so it's gonna be 3.
Okay.
just 3.
32 points of damage total.
32 points.
Mm-hmm.
Youch!
Holy macaroni.
All right. I'm gonna take my second attack.
Oh my god.
Damage.
It's a 19 on the die, so it'll be
That'll
a
hit.
24 to hit. I'm just a regular attack. That's gonna be 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then for my bonus action, I'd look at Eleos and go, Eleos!
Yes, darling.
I think you're here for the wrong reasons.
Well, yeah, I know. But it's fun, darling.
Is it? Is this fun? No one's eating dip.
Yeah, it's this good dip.
How have you been choosing these exes of yours?
Well, choosing... It depends. They, cross my path, and sometimes they're hot, and sometimes they're powerful, and, I just go for it. Some of them are industrialists. You could win.
I think that's probably my turn.
Yeah. All right. Sage, eat and dip.
Oh man, all the way back to me.
And you're basically equidistant from each of these
Yeah.
people. So
Okay, so those two are together, and then there's a wasp over there.
The wasp fades. I've definitely broken my
shit.
concentration.
Oh, okay. It just goes.
Okay, well it looks like they're kind of paired up. Do you wanna?
Do I want to what?
I mean, if they're fighting, then I
Do I want to form an alliance?
Oh no, I meant more just I'm not sure.
Sorry, what's your name? Pope? What is your name again? Paige? Paige. We should form an alliance.
Oh man.
It's not against the rules.
I'm gonna go help out Cass.
What?
Sorry, I just
We're both small business owners.
We literally just formed an alliance.
I'm gonna just kind of run over. Sorry, are you okay? I mean, I know that not everyone signed up for this. This is
lot, yeah.
okay. Do you need to tap out? Because I just want to make sure that everyone is cool with this before we actually start fighting. We can do a bracket style. We don't have to just start hitting each other, guys. We can.
Oh no, you do have to hit each other, darlings. I mean, you can make alliances.
We can
Thank
hit
you.
the person wearing a tank if you want.
Okay, look, let's just all calm down. So I'm gonna, my top is gonna glow again, and my matcha green skin kind of goes to a slate blue.
Okay.
And so I'm just gonna grapple you with my first thing.
Okay.
I
So
need you to be.
contested athletics.
Is
Yes.
this athletics or can it be acrobatics?
It can be acrobatics.
Yeah.
And
Just
advantage
a
from the
grapple check,
confessional
yes.
Okay.
is going to be a 24.
It's a 21 from me.
Oh!
Just
All right.
sit. Second is going to be a shove, so I'm going to push you prone.
Okay.
Okay.
So same thing, just another acrobatics check from you. This time I need you to beat a 29.
24.
Oh, jeez!
I know, we're both
Good
rolling wicked high.
acrobatics.
Yeah.
What the audience is seeing is just these two foes, massive Sage and diminutive size Seth, just going at it. You are holding your own, but just barely getting bested by Sage. Yeah, it's the size advantage for sure.
I'm not large yet, but
Well,
Yeah.
you're
I'm
still
still 7
You're
foot.
still
I am
7
big.
foot. Yeah,
I'm
yeah. You're what, 2 feet
I
taller?
say I'm 5'5" in lifts. It's fine.
Yeah, and lifts. Oh my God. I forgot you were in lifts.
Yes, I'm in lifts.
It's so good.
It's so sad and beautiful, and I love it. So, that's your turn?
That's my turn. Yeah, I use bonus action, movement, action. I'm good.
All right.
Oh, we all completely forgot Bane, didn't we?
Oh yeah,
Oh.
but is that attack rules?
It's attack rolls,
Okay.
Yeah.
which are technically not what's happening.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which I think your, 27 would still hit the wasp. So,
Yeah.
if
I
it
would-
was
I
minus
think I need the-
D4.
You
I
were not
need it.
baned. Yeah. it's just
Yeah.
these two.
Oh, okay. So at the end of round 2, Eleos is just kind of like, now he's enraptured because blood is getting spilled. And he sends down a couple of Eldritch Blasts at the table just to explode the table. And the center of the area is now difficult terrain.
Okay.
So it is a 10-foot diameter, 10-foot radius, so 20-foot circle. To cross through it directly will take half your movement to do so. And that brings us back up to Cass, who is not feeling so good, huh?
All right. Are you still within 5 feet? Have you kind of wrestled each other
I think so,
away?
yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're still right next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, excellent.
Y'all are in a little fun triad of scariness.
Excellent. So first I'm going to pop a cork on one of these beautiful glowing golden bottles of mead and sip it down. Up to you. Is that a bonus action? Object interaction?
Bonus action if it's you, yeah.
Okay. And that is, let me double check on this because it's the chef thing.
Yeah, if it were for someone else, I would say it's an action, but for yourself, it's a bonus action.
Okay, that sounds good. So that's a D8 hit points,
Oh,
which is 6 hit points. There we are. We gain 6, desperately needed. And then I'm going to say, you are such a gentle them. I really appreciate it. Heal myself 6 points. I'm just gonna maybe let you two calm down a little bit and just step over to the side for a moment to catch my breath.
I mean, Delilah looked really mad. I think I'm technically on her team now. But if you need to go deal with things, I get it.
Maybe we could team up instead.
you hear like a sting, like,
Oh, I'm just. I don't really like playing sides. I just.
That makes sense.
I think I'll respectfully go at myself. So and no alliances.
Completely
You guys can.
understand.
Yeah.
But, well, sure. And I am gonna fire an arrow at Delilah. just cause it feels decent, you know, to help each other out in that way, even if we're not on the same team. Okay, that is gonna be a longbow attack. I've used my bonus action. Not gonna cast any spells to add anything to it. I'm assuming a 13 doesn't hit.
It does not.
I can't think of any way to gain advantage right now. So, and a 14.
Does not hit.
Okay. 2 shots that just go wide into the portal. I'm going to jump away.
does your mirthful leap, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Does that invoke opportunity attacks?
Same thing. It's just like a normal movement.
Okay, it's
It just
normal
lets me
movement, you're
jump
just
higher.
jumping.
So if either of you want to take an opportunity on attack on me, you are welcome
Sure. I'm assuming it's a disadvantage because I am.
You
slow
are prone.
grappled. I'm prone and
Yeah.
grappled and everything.
You're both.
Ooh, 2 16s though on that dice. That's gonna be 21.
to. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 7 points.
All right.
Yours.
Bang. The slash across the hindquarters reveals even more of the assless jab, and you can
Eleos does kind of go,
you can see that she's wearing chainmail like garters
yes.
underneath the overalls. 7 points of damage. It was.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
And get as far away as I can with 35 feet of movement.
Great. Yeah. So, yeah, it's kind of weird in a circle. But yeah, I'll say that you can kind of go opposite, almost where
Making another triangle because
another
it was Delilah
triangle. Yeah.
and Cass, and then all 2 of us went over
And
to
Seth.
Cass.
Yeah. So it was like, so yeah, you can kind of go down this way. Do you remember you do have inspiration? Because that was really good.
Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah. So you can use that to roll with advantage, by the way.
I will
Yes.
hold that in the back of my mind.
All right. Delilah.
Why do you say my name like that? Okay, last turn I forgot that I was supposed to be immune to all damage when I took my damage. So can I just do that this turn? Okay, cool. I will remember this time. Okay. How far away are you from me?
Polar
With
opposites
Seth.
through difficult terrain now.
Oh, God. You guys are also far away from me, huh? Because I was fighting with a wasp.
Cass is the closest, right? Since it's the triangle, there's just no difficult terrain between the two. Is that like,
Yeah.
what, 35, 40 feet?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say 40 for the sake. If you're in this triad position,
Cool.
you're 40 feet from actually both groups.
Oh, great.
Yeah. It's a
Okay.
triangle. It's an equilateral triangle.
Am-
Geometry.
Can I get to Sage
What's your...
with 40?
So you're
Or am
going
I
to
gonna
have a
go
little
over
bit of
difficult
difficult terrain. So you're not going to get right up into melee.
How rude.
But you can get closer if you would like to.
Yeah. I'll head over that direction.
Just
Clumping over the difficult terrain is not my forte.
Yeah, there's like brie just like oozing.
Oh, brie in your hoofs.
And
So
yeah.
That's
bad.
so yucky.
It's broken glass.
You went
forks.
straight into
Better
the
than
block.
Brie.
Yeah. Like, ugh.
Yeah. Okay, and then I'm just gonna do another where is she? Divine favor to myself. Oh wait, this only lasts a minute. Never mind. I'm not doing that right now.
I mean, a minute is
Yes,
10
wow.
rounds
Oh,
of combat, and this'll be over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm doing that now. And
What does this look like to you?
So this, so Delilah does this as she's traversing the difficult terrain, so it's very awkward. But she's still like holding her own as she continues moving, and she once again gently grasps her arrow necklace, and she looks at the sky, which unfortunately means she sees Eleos.
Hi, darling.
I wasn't looking at you.
Oh, you're doing religious shit, aren't you?
Can you move a little bit?
He begrudgingly like flies 5 feet left.
Daddy and Big Daddy? I'm gonna kill all these people for you. And Elias, I wasn't talking to you.
I mean, people don't usually call me daddy, so
That's why I wasn't talking to you.
I know.
Okay.
Jeez.
And yeah, a beautiful ray of light shines down upon me from very, very far
Oh,
away.
God.
And then I'll get extra damage later.
All right.
Do you still have your action, or was that a bonus action?
That's a bonus action.
Yes, you do have
You
your
still have your action if you want to dash over here and try to fight me. Just yeah, it seems like
You can use your action to dash.
That was so in character of you.
Which
yeah.
would get you totally up to Cassidy.
Yeah, I'll go
Sage.
right on over there.
All right. So that brings us to Seth.
Okay.
Who's-
Look.
Oh, you're with Seth. So you're being grappled.
Yeah.
And you're on the ground.
Look, I kind of feel bad about this because you actually like seem like pretty chill. But alternatively, this is exhausting. So sorry in advance. Seems like you'll be fine, and I'm gonna Misty Step
Oh my gosh.
jerk behind you and take 2 attacks.
pretty smooth. I gotta give it credit where credit's due.
Nice.
Yeah, and you can spend half your movement to stand up. Yeah,
Yep. That's gonna be a 22 to hit you.
that's gonna hit.
It's gonna be 7 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And then second attack. That's only a 14 to hit you on the second.
Okay.
So you're no longer grappled,
No longer grappled.
You
I
are no
Misty
longer
stepped
prone.
away. Yep.
and you are right behind Sage.
This is ridiculous.
I know.
You are ridiculous.
I know.
I.
It's so fun. What are you gonna do about it, Sage?
Oh, right. Hey guys. Okay, I'm going to bonus action now. Giants might grow to large size.
Dope.
First, I'm going to grapple Delilah.
Giant grappling a horse.
I need you to beat a DC 25.
So athletics or acrobatics.
Oh, dip!
20. That's 20. Oh, that's 23.
What did you roll?
That's a natural 20, though. Does that?
That's
does that
auto.
count?
I am that kind of DM. That's an auto.
You gotta, you
got
gotta
it.
honor it.
Yeah.
for sure.
Come on, it's cool. It's cool.
Okay.
So that what happens is like, after you're like, Daddy, the ray of light kind of like glints off of you for a second, and where you think Delilah is was not quite where she was, and she skips that grapple.
Wait. Second one. That's another 26 this time.
Is this also grapple?
Yes.
Oh, that's a 22.
Is that
Okay.
a nat 19 though?
Yeah.
My
Okay,
God.
so you are still unfortunately grappled, but
Alright.
your hooves dig into the like cobblestone here, but you are currently grappled by Sage.
All right.
So what that means, your speed is 0, by the way.
But you're not prone or anything, so
Yeah.
you don't have disadvantage on
Yeah.
your attacks yet.
So you're fine. All right, end of the round, or do you have something else? Bonus action?
No.
All
I'm
right.
good.
Brings us back to Cass.
All right. I sort of shouting across. I think I'm going to scoot about as far away as I can get from everyone else since they're all gathered together now. So, there goes the nose ring.
That's happened to me before here too.
About 60 feet if I can get
If you're across the way, yeah.
that far away. And it seems like y'all are having fun over there. I'm going to sit down for a moment, catch my breath, have a little more mead. All right. I'm going to take another sip of my mead, and that'll use up the rest of it because all
Okay.
the good berries. So
Yeah, because it's like
uh,
1 hit point, right? Or something like
yeah, so let's
that.
see. Because, no, again, this is kind of a homebrew character element. Goodberry makes 10 good berries, which is 10 HP. So I was going to say 2 bottles of mead, probably only 10 HP between them. That sounds good
Yeah.
to you. So only 4 hit points back to me as a bonus action. Great, so just sip a little bit, trying to recover. Why don't y'all just go take care of that? And so some of the bees are going to fly over and they start doing the party dancing thing around all of you. And I'm going to need each of you guys to make a dexterity saving throw as I cast Fairy Fire.
Oh, okay.
Fail.
Okay.
What's the DC?
The DC on my spells is 14, sorry.
17.
Okay.
18.
All right. So unfortunately only you are outlined in Fairy Firelight.
This is pretty neat.
But you're having a great time. You have these bees that are just like going zoo, 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 zoo.
Okay. And you are outlined. Attack rolls against you have advantage.
Uh-oh.
Unfortunately. Hoping to catch all of you, but that's my turn. Action, bonus action, and move as far away as I can.
All right, that brings us to Delilah.
Here I am, grappled, right?
Yeah.
That's fine because I want to hit you.
Okay. Yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
Sorry, I kind of backtracked on the alliance thing. I was kind of caught up in the moment.
That was really annoying.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
We had like a whole thing going on. You immediately left. Anyways, I can hit with my sword in a grapple?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
With advantage because
It's just
you're
that
outlined.
your movement is 0,
We're
so you
helping
can't
out.
move anywhere, but you still have your action, your bonus action.
Okay,
totally
great.
fine.
Excellent.
Elios does kind of swoop in closer, like, ooh, drama.
It's not for you. Delilah like can't contain herself anymore. Like the fact that she's in a fight is making her like drop the pretense. Okay, that is that's not gonna hit. That's a 19 to hit.
19 does hit.
It does. Yes. Okay. So.
And don't forget your divine favor.
Oh yeah. Okay, so that's.
Your D4, right?
And Bane.
Oh, you do need to.
Oh no, she succeeded.
She
That.
Yeah.
succeeded on base.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
it's
bad,
just-
my bad.
it's just
These
these
two.
Okay, that's gonna
Success.
be 12 damage. And then. Okay, D4.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, for my divine thingy. That's 4.
Was that radiant damage? Just to,
Yes,
okay.
that is.
Damage. Okay.
And I'm gonna hit you again.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna try.
With advantage.
Yep.
Oh, I forgot.
Fairy fire, baby. Sucks.
Okay, so that's a 19 to hit again.
Oopsie.
Oh. And I'm gonna do something else too.
Okay.
That's another 12. This is insane.
Don't forget your D4.
And a 3.
Okay.
I want to use my my
Your divine smite.
My divine smite.
I'm gonna take a reaction on this, but
Yeah.
we'll let this go through.
Okay, so my divine smite. I'm going to expend a spell slot to deal radiant damage in addition to my weapon damage. The extra damage is 2d8 plus 1d8 for each spell slot higher than the first. So
2d8 if you're doing it at first.
I'm going to do it at second.
Oh. So 3d8.
Extra 3d8.
Okay. And I'm doing a
oopsie.
lot of math right now.
16 already, yeah.
I've done more than that.
Well, 16 on this hit.
Yes, on this,
Yeah,
this
the last
one
hit,
hit.
we're ignoring.
What's it like to hit each other? There goes the ear.
That's 1 plus 7 plus 3.
PK.
27 damage.
Sure, that sounds like the sum of all of these numbers.
I'm going to use my reaction now.
Please do.
No.
As the runes on Sage's fingers glow, they're gonna look up as just this towering centaur with a sword of light comes down on them and go, uh-oh, and reach out and tap Seth on the shoulder. You take all of that damage.
Oh! What is that?
How much?
What
Cloud
is that?
giant rune, baby.
How much damage was it? 'Cause I was not paying attention.
27.
Okay.
Wow.
That is. Do they?
No save, no
Yeah.
attack.
Hold on one second.
All of us are like.
So I have to make a what on that concentration?
13.
13? I save, so Bane is still up. Okay.
Holy mackerel.
Yeah. That's tight.
You are so annoying.
Sorry. Oh man, that was a lot. You're really strong.
I know.
Wow. Wow.
Okay.
So glad for the fairy fire now.
Okay.
The only way we were hitting you is by hitting them.
Yeah, so Seth, you just got jolted by all of that.
Okay. We're done. We're done. This is done. This is stupid. This hurts. I'm over it. Eleos, I'm over this.
Oh, shit!
Eleos, I'm super over this.
Who let
Okay.
her in?
Fine. And I'm going to pull out my rapier and take 2 attacks at you at advantage.
Man, I feel like I'm missing out on a lot of context here.
What's going on?
That's an 18 to hit you.
An 18 hits.
Is that his mom?
Kind of.
It's going to be 7 points of damage. I'm going to take a second attack. That's a 23 to hit.
That hits.
We're going to smite.
Oh, probably going down. Let's see.
We're going to smite at 2nd level.
Probably going down.
Oh, my ally.
That's 10, 11 points of damage. Rolled like crap.
I'm up by
Fess!
a thread.
What are you doing here?
You're being an idiot! I heard you were running some stupid dating show.
Well, I'm not running it. I'm just the star
You're
of
still
it.
in it!
Well, yeah.
I fought all your exes. They're garbage.
Yeah?
I'm just throwing off my suit and throwing it on the ground. They're stupid and garbage. Why did you think this was going to be a good idea? And I'm just going to lean back behind my shield.
For those who are not aware, if you would like to describe Fess.
As I pull off my bowler hat, a ponytail falls out from underneath it. I pull off a stupid-looking mustache, and I'm just covered in armor now underneath this suit. I'm covered in scars, and I look terrible.
Yeah, you've taken a lot of damage. Well, this is weird. I'm not gonna date you.
I don't want to date you. I want to protect you from doing dumb things. I just want to make sure you weren't doing something dumb. Again, it's like I owe you or something. It's stupid.
True, I forgot about that.
Shut
Well, good luck.
Fine. I came all the way to help.
So if they're not dating, I think we all just made it into the top 3.
Oh my gosh, you did.
Congratulations.
Unless you die.
I'm sorry, sir. Are you still fighting to date?
Oh.
No.
Why
no.
did you just hit me then?
Because you hurt me.
Well, technically it was her, but all right, I understand.
Fest
Okay, I
doesn't
do like her
it.
less.
Whoa.
You're pretty sweet. You definitely don't seem like you have good intentions.
That's ridiculous. That's so unbelievable. Who even is this?
Eleos is just like living right now, and he's dropped a little bit closer just to kind of like feel this tension and fire. Oh my gosh, this just got way more interesting. Keep going. Sage, it is now your actual turn.
Oh, real bloody, real bloody. All right, first things first. Second wind.
Yeah.
Not bad. All right. That's a start at least. And second thing second, I'm not going to make this shove attack to go prone. I'm going to push Delilah into the force field.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, spicy choices.
That is a 27.
Alright, so if you get a nat 20, great, but it's a contested.
And so I got a 16.
All right. Okay. Does anything spicy happen?
You take 1 point of like not static damage, but like damage. It just feels a little tingly. Yeah,
Okay, it was worth a try, I guess.
it's just direct damage. I don't know what you want to call it.
Also, you automatically take 5 points of damage because you're grappled. Then for my second attack, I'm just gonna hit you because I ain't got nothing else I can try. Oh, I don't have advantage on this. Sorry, I'll reroll that. I rolled so well on the first one and shit on the second. So that's gonna miss, and then action surge, and sorry, can I borrow you for a second?
Oh, because you can. You sure can. Of course, darling. And just Eleos kind of sidles up to you.
I'm sorry, this is a lot. 'Cause you, Okay, so we're all fighting for you so that we can
Yes.
date you because
Yes.
you're really cool, I guess.
Yes.
And then this, who's this? Who's
Oh,
this?
darling, this is Fest. We fought together in the Gauntlet.
Oh,
That's
that's awesome.
a paladin.
I surmised as much. I felt there's, you see this,
Yeah,
it does a number.
yeah. Also, are you still called the Shield of Kelimvor?
Yes.
Okay, she's still called the Shield of Kelimvor.
Okay.
She's
Oh,
pretty
she,
cool.
her pronouns?
She, they're cool. Either
Okay,
way.
she, they. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's cool.
They pack a punch, but also, like, I've seen them go down dozens of times.
Okay.
So, it's not impossible.
You're
Hard to
also
hit.
really good at falling.
I'm right here, kind of.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just wanted to clear that up. I felt like, I wasn't quite.
No, of course, of course. You look so strong right now.
I'm really hitting my limits, but we're gonna keep on pushing. We're not a quitter.
Do it for me, okay?
Yeah. All right. Anyways, I just wanted to check in. Is this still cool? I know that there's a lot of
we're
feelings
great.
seeing an old friend.
We're
That's
great.
not okay.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't date her. No.
Okay.
No. No. Gross. Ew. Oh.
Okay, but she's still gonna try and kill us.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
You can expect that from them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Cool. Well, great. And
I'm
Eleos
gonna
just
get back.
kisses your forehead, and you have the boon.
Had to
of
fly
being a
pretty
moon.
high for that.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry, where were we?
I'm sorry, are we on speaking terms now?
Well, I mean, you can just hit me if you want to.
I can?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Then I will.
It's not your turn.
On your turn. Okay. The producer's like, wait, hold on. We do have to go by the books on this. Hold up. All right.
It wouldn't have hit anyway.
Back to the top of the round.
Concentration spells. I'm going to drop concentration on that fairy fire. I don't want to cause you any problems.
From 60 feet away.
Oh my god.
And, I mean, I'm taking some time to rest, recover. I'm not really feeling better necessarily, but, I'm making do. So I'm going to use a bonus action to cast Hunter's. Am I still baned? Did that drop from the 20?
No,
No.
shockingly. I
Yeah.
rolled really
Shocking.
well.
No, wait. That wasn't
Actually,
shocking.
no, I actually just rolled really, really well on that
There's
con save.
no way I'm hitting these folks. Well, I guess I should give them my best shot. Okay, I'm going to 60 feet away, my longbow that's definitely within my range, so I'm going to take
Oh, yeah.
a shot at Delilah.
Someone had to be the villain of the
I was gonna
attempt.
say.
Sorry, the producers really had it out for you.
Is there any way I can get advantage? No. First shot, a 19 plus 7 for a 26 to hit.
I will.
Fantastic. Finally, I get to hit someone in this fight. That is going to be, you are now my favored foe, and my swarm is also going to do d6 additional piercing damage to you. And I didn't cast a bonus action spell, so that will be, there we are. You take 9, 10, 11 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Eleos goes, oh, now you're somebody's favorite, Delilah.
I've actually hunted a lot of hind before, so.
That was really disrespectful.
Oh. Second attack is also on you.
Oh my god.
That's a natural one. But I'm going to use my inspiration.
Oh, okay.
With an 18, plus 7 is 25 to hit.
It'll hit.
Okay. And this one is just a d8. For an additional 9 points of piercing damage to you.
Ouch. I'm hurting.
Okay. And as my bonus action, I'm going to eat one of the special treats, which are not actual HP, but just one of those little shots for 3 temporary hit points. Something about
You're getting lit.
heavy drinking, and she seems to be doing great.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
I love it.
And still staying as far away as I
"Alright."
can.
Just shotgun.
Yeah.
Just like shifting so I can kind of stay at that 60 feet limit away
Cool.
from everyone.
Yeah. Delilah, it is your turn.
I am so tired. Can I lay on hands myself?
Yeah.
Great. that's what I'm gonna do.
You could do all 25 if you want.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do all 25.
Shit.
Ah.
It's almost like if you had an ally.
It's almost, I would have never shared these, so don't even worry about it.
Oh.
Okay, and then I just want to move away from the crowd. Are they gonna get?
You can't move, you're grappled.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm still grappled.
Mhm.
All right. Okay,
You can still attack.
Is lay on hands a bonus action?
it's an
I
action.
think it's an action. Oh, so
It's a full
you
action.
can't unless you have a bonus action attack.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm just gonna look to my daddies and get my 25 points back.
You feel them smiling upon you.
Mm-hmm.
Seth.
You could drop the pretense now. It's fine.
Fess.
Thank you.
Let me rewrite this. Fess.
So, neat trick. Not the only god in the arena. I'm gonna knock myself for 25 hit
Right.
points too.
That's your action.
Yep.
Damn paladin.
I know.
And then
Your god is
yeah, I'm going to continue to kite behind a little bit, behind this grapple action,
Yeah.
and try and maybe make it so I don't. Maybe I'm hidden a little bit, and the line of sight from over
Okay.
here might be a little
Make-
bit unpleasant.
Make a stealth check for me at disad.
A disad. Okay.
Well, you're big.
I'm big.
But you were pressed up against the force field.
Oh yeah. She
Yeah,
is.
she was,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll still. If you want to make it a disad, it's fine.
It's a circle.
Fair enough. Well, it's a natural one, so it's okay. So it's going to be an 8 with everything,
Okay.
but still natural one.
So you're not going to get cover from this, but
Fair enough.
You see them less.
Yeah. a little less.
A little less.
I mean, I see that you're covered in armor,
Yeah.
so.
It's a circle.
And that's gonna be what I do.
Okay, Sage.
All right. I'm gonna pull out my shield because I only need one free hand to grapple, and this is gonna be a time from the looks of it. So I'm just gonna keep a hold on you, and I'm going to make an attempt to. Now I'm pushing you prone. Not great. But that's still gonna be a 22.
Am I rolling against
It's a
that?
contested
Athletics.
acrobatics or athletics.
Okay. Oh, wait. That's a 20.
21.
Rude!
All right. So now that you're prone,
Yeah,
I'm
again,
gonna
digging your hooves in.
push you down. Oh, you take 6 points of damage, and now I'm gonna hit you in the face.
No.
That's a 27 to hit.
Yeah.
So D6s now because I'm one-handing. For 8 points of damage after that. Just you. Look, I get it. It's fine. Anyways, yeah, no, like I said, just hit me. It's fine.
You
Let's
were
go.
so nice at the beginning of this game.
I'm really tired. Anyways, that's me.
All right, brings us back to Cass.
All right. Well, I think the best thing that I can do is just keep peppering a little bit of damage over in that direction.
Mm-hmm.
But do you mind if I borrow you for a moment?
Oh, darling, of course.
All right. I gotta admit, I'm not feeling so hot right now.
I know.
It's really hard to hear that I'm getting beat up by a random friend who wasn't even interested in the pleasure
I know.
of your
I'm kind of
company,
hurt.
You know?
Kind of hurt.
So like, what am I? I'm trying to consider what I'm fighting for, and I was hoping I was fighting for the potential of something between us.
Of course, and Eleos grabs both of your hands.
I really appreciate it.
If you win, I will consider going on a date with you.
Well, I suppose that's something.
Isn't that enough?
And a lot of stuff is built on something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, well, all right then.
I think that you're doing better than some.
Thank you.
Yeah. Well, have fun. I was going to say don't die, but kind of not doing a great job at not doing that.
The cheery southern smile fades again to that, like, criminal little frown smirk. She drops the pretense. And that's the action, right?
That's the action.
Okay.
Yes.
So as a bonus action, I'm going to pop another hunter's mark, I think, on you. Okay.
Okay. All right. Do you want to move?
Uh,
You're still at that, like...
yeah, I'm still kind of at the limit, I think,
Yeah.
so.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. Delilah, you are prone.
Yeah.
So you have disadvantage on your attacks now.
That's so annoying. I was I was doing so well.
You-
And then you all ganged up on me.
Is your ability, because you can normally get up using half your movement.
But your speed is 0 because you're grappled.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's still grappled. Okay, cool. Cool.
Okay. I'm just gonna try and hit you.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a 20 and that's a 17.
17's gonna miss.
17 plus 7.
Oh, okay, that's gonna hit.
I
you
enjoy.
got
Can you say that again?
Oh boy, this might be it.
Do you still have immune to damage from...
Nope. That was last time.
It's yeah.
Okay, that's 8 damage.
Okay.
Is your divine favor still up?
Yeah.
I don't know if that,
Yeah.
You took like 2 attacks, so
Is
I
it-
2 concentration.
is it
Oh,
concentration?
it is concentration.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
then-
You took a lot of hits since that's been up.
Never mind, that is not up. I'm gonna hit you again. I'm gonna try to hit you again for 18.
Roll again because you're still
Oh,
at
yeah.
disadvantage.
Gee, I am rolling crazy
Oh,
high.
18 is gonna miss thanks to my shield though.
Okay.
So that was 8 damage on that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'd pass you another one of those shots, but it's a lot of work to get a little, balance a little shot.
Boo! Don't help each other. Eleos is deep in this bottle of red wine. That brings us to Fez.
All right, well, you definitely seem like you're probably the meanest, and you're in with this family business. It's probably a bad idea. I don't think...
think you two would like enjoy each other's company, but that's probably not good. So I'm gonna like sneak sideways around to, so I'm not leaving your area of attack, but also can still hit Delilah. You're prone?
Yes. So this does mean attacks against you are at advantage.
That's a 21 to hit you.
That will just barely hit.
That's going to be 11 points of piercing.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Okay, then I'm gonna have to again. That's another 21 to hit you.
I'm down.
Just to hit you.
Just to hit you,
It's-
not to
Oh,
no
okay,
damage,
okay.
not 21 points of damage.
Okay,
Oh,
granted.
No.
I can see that from over here.
That is going to be 7 points.
Oh my god, I'm not down.
Okay.
All right.
Alright.
Do you want to use a
9
bonus
minus
action?
7 is 2,
you-
by the way.
Tapped.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think I'm okay.
Okay. Great. That brings us to Sage. You currently have Delilah grappled and
All right.
on the ground.
This is probably just gonna
Yeah,
this is automatically go to sleep.
Max on.
I'm just gonna. Sorry. I think as Fess tries to close in, I'm gonna try and back off and just step on you for 10 points of damage.
Yeah, I'm down.
Oh.
Oh, it's the first time.
I know. Oh, honey, it's okay. It's okay. She's
It happens.
You're doing great over there.
And you do
so
immediately
good.
see Delilah's body gets pulled magically out, and you're basically sitting with the producers now with like apple juice and 1 hit point.
Okay.
Good try, darling.
Okay.
Let's talk later.
Yeah,
You
me
definitely seem too nice for this.
Oh yeah, I didn't apply. My friends set me up. Like I said, it's anyways. Let's all have a team meeting, and I'm gonna grapple you.
fine, give it a
That's a
try.
nat 20 for a 33 total.
I don't
Can
think
you beat
I
that?
can't. The highest I can get is a 27. So for the sake of it,
Yeet.
it's
It's like those bouncy dice.
I love that.
They are.
I know.
Nice, I know.
They're
That's
literally.
only a 17.
Okay.
It's fine.
Then I'm going to push you prone, just
Okay.
because for lack of a better option,
That's
31 plus 13, baby.
Acrobatics
Yeah.
or.
I mean, either way, it's a 10.
And then I'm just gonna spend my movement just dragging you towards the center of the room. Just sorry, are we still in this? I'm just- we're
kicking and
coming-
screaming
Yeah.
the whole way.
I mean-
I'm like, look, I will get that you're big. This is just insulting.
So that's my whole turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great. At the end of that round, you just hear, wow, things are really taking a turn, but we have our top 3, folks. It seems like a bloodbath. Keep going. Oh, God. And Cass, it is your turn.
Well, yeah, honestly, I feel like we're kind of in contention for the top 2 here for like an actual date, and maybe we should.
But I still don't get why they're trying to kill us.
Well, me neither, to be honest, but not a familiar face.
kind of to make him mad.
That seems like a really bad reason for murder.
Is that actually murder?
Well,
I would feel bad if it was actually murder. If it was actually murder, it'd be a whole
I guess that's
thing. Like
fair.
my god would come down. It'd be a whole thing. It'd be very bad.
could you just like lift them up a little bit so I can see if I can
Do
find a
you mind
weak
just
point?
coming over here?
I'm
Look,
really not good in close quarters.
I know, I appreciate that. I'm betting on you kind of closing the distance here, because I'll be honest, you're so fast. I can't catch you. So if you just want to riddle me with holes, you can. I just figured we can have like a little duel in the center, all 3 of us.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, what are you gonna do,
step,
Cass?
Like 10 feet, move 10 feet in a little closer, and then I'm still gonna take 2 pot shots over here.
That's gonna be
Okay.
disadvantage.
Is that yeah.
I did
I
knock
am.
him
That's what
prone.
I was thinking.
Yeah.
But you're still well within range.
Got that damn disadvantage and the bane. So not doing great on trying to hit that over 20 AC, I think it was. Here we go.
Yeah. A 21 is what
Okay,
hits the shield. of
disadvantage
Dawnborn.
is 11 plus 7 is an 18 minus 4. That's not going to hit. Disadvantage again. A natural 1.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
So,
You see that arrow just kind of go, and it hits your shield and just goes, hits the force field right in front of Justa's face. Like,
Still got it.
Unfortunately, I'm just gonna stay where I am.
yeah.
I get that. It's a sound strategy.
Yeah.
So did you move about 15 feet dragging Fess?
Yeah, so I'm probably like a quarter of the way
Yeah.
through to the center.
And you moved
Actually-
10 feet in?
Yeah, and then I'm gonna keep backing
You
away.
go back.
There's not. I'm not doing anything special over here. So
Okay.
y'all have fun.
So you are 45 feet
Okay.
away from them. But
Can I free action even though it's not my turn just to chat?
Oh,
Alright.
this is role play.
Right, just checking. You know,
Yeah.
some people get
This is one
persnickety
shot
about
at
the
love.
6-second, intervals. Just, I mean, look, we can duel down here, but I mean, we're not catching her unless you've got some range on you. So I'm kind of tapped out here.
Did you bring your crossbow first? That always worked well for you
I
before.
didn't even bother bringing the stupid crossbow. No.
I'm just saying, like, I'm pretty much done here.
I mean, I can probably close some distance, but probably not. Like, if I get close, I'm fine.
Are you bleeding at all over
A
there?
little bit.
She did some freaky thing with like magic light. Healed up a bunch.
Did not make that sound. Eleos, you know it doesn't make that sound.
Sorry, I was just having fun up here.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bleed.
All right.
All
Fess,
right.
it's your turn. Are you going to respond with an allyship or murder?
I mean, look, I feel kind of bad. Both of you seem like kind of okay, and honestly, like, he seems like he's probably not. You think you're both probably too good for this. I'll be honest with you, but alternatively, do you want to be friends?
Eleos heard that.
Yeah,
that was a
that's
nat
fine.
20.
That's fine. I wasn't whispering. So we friends?
I want to be friends with everyone. Yes.
Okay.
Well, shit.
I'm gonna. Can I stand up?
Are you going to contest this?
No.
Fuck. There I go.
Okay.
So just so you're aware, you're 45 feet away from Cass.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
And if you move through the center directly, it's difficult terrain.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. I am. Oh, I just feel so bad about this. Okay.
It's a battle royale, darlings. It's fun and it doesn't matter.
All right. Well, I'm gonna start closing that distance then.
All right. Are you going to use your action and movement?
Yeah.
And your movement is 30 right now?
Yeah.
So
'Cause I'm at
I'll
level
let you
5.
move 35 feet
Yeah.
with the difficult terrain and such.
Okay.
Are you going to take an attack of opportunity?
Okay. So grapple is a type of attack.
Mm-hmm.
There are multiple kinds of grapple. You can either grapple, you can shove prone, or you can shove 5 feet. Can I just shove them an extra 5 feet?
Hell yeah, you can.
Okay.
That's cool.
I'll
Real
take the
cool.
shove attack and just push you an extra 5.
Okay, so you are like within 10 feet of Cass
Okay.
at this point.
Hi. If you're actually a bandit, that's actually really cool. Just so you know.
You
So,
know
like-
nothing about me.
Don't you have the mask on?
You're still wearing your thief mask going,
Only because he
What?
thought it was sexy.
I respect.
I still do.
Anyway, there you go. So, hi. If you want to take a shot, go ahead.
Well,
That's gonna be it.
Sage, it's your turn. So,
it's my turn?
yeah, Fess just went.
Oh, okay. In which case, I'll go 30 feet, or however much, into the center of the table.
You can basically get like 20-ish.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fine. I'll
You're,
plop
like,
down the
crunching.
throne. Yeah, I'm just stepping on things, and I'm gonna just sit down and pick up the ruined guacamole bowl, some chips, and I'm just gonna go, hey, can I borrow you for a...
Oh, darling, yes. And Eleos will jump down and take some chips and some guac. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so just to reiterate, we're all fighting for you to maybe go on a date with us. That's the deal. Is just like for us to be considered.
I mean, if you say yes, to the date.
So you ask us on a date?
Technically, sorry. We couldn't like put consent in the contract because that's like weird.
That's fair. I guess.
So yeah, you have an option of going on the date or not.
And you're cool with this? I mean, I just.
I'm
feel
having
like,
a great time.
Okay.
Are you kidding? People
Yeah.
fighting for me?
Yeah.
It's a dream. Literal dream.
Cool. Yeah, that's all.
Okay.
And, I was just that's.
Are you gonna eat the rest of that?
No, you can.
Okay, cool. Thank you. You know, I need to soak up some of the alcohol.
Yeah, it's yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
I'm just gonna sit in the center, and just I'll pick up a little lobster and just start.
there's
all
definitely
right.
lobster.
Yeah.
Or the equivalent, the fantasy equivalent.
Demonic lobster.
Yeah.
Like with abyssal chicken, demonic lobster. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
fine. And other D&D monsters.
Well, all right. Off I pop. Have fun.
Cool.
That brings us to the top of the round, Cass.
All right, I'm being advanced upon, and I'm feeling a little put out about it. So I guess here goes my final spell slot. I'm going to once again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to once again release a fog cloud. It's my
Okay.
tried and true strategy, and I think it's best case scenario.
Okay.
I'm upcasting it at 2nd level since I have to use my. So that means it's going to fill the entire.
You see it billows out. I'm assuming you're doing it on like the table, so it's
It's usually a 20-foot radius, but because it's a 2nd level spell slot, the radius increases by 20 feet. So it's a
Okay.
40-foot radius.
Yeah. So you see, as it hits the edge of the force field, it kind of like billows up and curls and comes back in. You don't want to obscure everything.
And sorry, producers.
We have magic. This is all kind of new to us too. This has gone off the rails.
I'm assuming.
Yeah.
And it's my action to cast Fog Cloud.
Okay.
I still have my temporary HP up, so I'm just going to attempt to move very quietly away as to not reveal my position.
Okay.
And pull out my shield. So I
Okay.
can't use my two-handed longbow anymore, but
Okay.
I've got a shield and a short sword.
Make a stealth check for me. Just because.
Okay. Excellent. And with my skills, that is... Sorry, I'm on my phone here because
It's all good.
my battery died. Oh, shoot. That would be 16.
16. Okay. So anyone who wants to find Cass will need to beat a 16 for a perception check. Yeah.
Okay.
So, and I'll give that to you as a free action. Just
Okay. Okay.
so, Delilah, you're out having a good time with the producers.
Yeah, my good friends.
Yeah. They're like talking to you about spin-off opportunities. And like we just really
Creatures
love your
die.
energy. So yeah, we'll call you. We'll call you directly. It's not like our people call your people, so
You can make me an offer directly right now.
well, I kind of think pitch to us what you want, because we're kind of willing to do anything after this shit show. So think about it, and let's see what happens out here, because we're gonna have to cut the feed probably soon anyway. Yeah. Cool. So Fest, it is your turn.
I'm gonna listen.
All right. Beat a 16 for your perception check.
It's a natural 20.
Natural 20. Your ears. Your bat ears. No. Batfest. Picks up the direction of
Okay.
Cass about 20 feet away from you at this point.
All right. I would like to then walk over.
Okay. These are still made at disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Can I see her?
You can kind of see a form,
Okay.
but you can't see, like,
If I
identifying
need
features.
to do something which is a creature I can see.
It's heavily
think-
obscured.
Yeah, you can still see them, but it's heavily obscured.
I can double
Right?
check
Yes,
on that.
if you want to do this new though, we could do the thing.
I think that's kind of up to your ruling. I've had people use fog clouds to like hide from mages, but she did pass the
Heavily
perception
obscured.
check, so.
You can hear them, you get a sense of where they are, but you cannot see them.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's okay.
You're not blinded, but it's
That's okay. That's okay. That's
dark, spooky smoke.
Okay. Well,
I'm glad I went with that instead of the wasp again.
Yeah.
That's what you should do.
dang it. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Okay. That's fine. Okay. All right, I would like to, in that case, would it be possible then for me to use, like, my entire action to try and get to a place where I can see her?
The whole
Or, like,
space. Is there a depth to this fog cloud?
It
Is it
has
10 feet?
its radius, I think it's a sphere.
Oh, it's a sphere. So it's
like-
40 feet up, 40
so,
feet
like,
wide.
there's not a, like, even if we were, like, nose to nose, still too obscured? It's okay. I'm just, it's fine if it is.
I'm gonna call it.
Yeah,
It's still.
I love it. No, I'm
yeah.
totally cool
yeah.
with it. I just trying
Just
to,
for the sake of mechanics.
Yeah, even if it's like a next turn thing, I'm trying to do it. So I'll make a couple of attacks at this edge.
It is concentration, right?
It is concentration.
So
Okay, that's a 16 to hit.
That will miss because I pulled out my shield.
Excellent. And then I'll make a secondary attack. $12.
you feel.
Dodging it.
Was this with your
Ethan?
rapier?
Yeah.
You feel very close. These like through the fog,
Yeah.
barely.
Okay.
All right, that brings us to Sage. In the center, there's a fog cloud. You're getting lobster. Can't see squat.
I think at this point, for flavor, I'm going to do a confessional, but I don't think that Sage fully gets teleported out. I think it's just for the narrative, Sage sitting in the middle of a fog cloud as people are fighting to the death around them, just eating lobster and talking.
All right, you're in the confessional.
I mean, I just, I went through a wild phase, when I was younger, but I just feel like most of the relationships that came out of that weren't really, like, ultimately very healthy or balanced or, they were just a bad time. And so it's hard dating when you're a professional, when you're, like, a small business owner. And I figured that this might have been a better opportunity than I guess it turned out to be. So I think I'm going to focus on myself. And, I think that these moments where you seek out people never really go the way that you expect them to, I think that all of my most serendipitous relationships have just kind of come to me. And I don't think that means that I need to be passive, but I think that means that I need to be patient. So, sorry, I don't know where the camera is. I've just been talking. There's a lot of... I know that there was one up in this direction. I just...
Yeah, you see a mage who's just standing there like, you can't see it. But like, yeah, no, it's fine.
Yeah. Okay. That's my turn.
All right. Brings us back to Cass.
I know this probably doesn't make for good viewing, but honestly, I just don't want to get near him.
You are in melee.
I'm going to take the disengage action.
Okay.
And then move away without provoking opportunity attacks.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Again, up to 35 feet, but trying to hide from wherever this is. Backing away. I do still have blind sight, so I kind of skirt around and avoid. Actually, wait, you know what? I have blind sight. While I have blind sight, I'm going to attack you.
Yeah.
So that removes the disad, right?
It removes
Yeah.
the disad. So
Okay.
Do it.
I do still have Bane on. I'm not sure how many rounds, but I think 10 rounds. So
10, yeah.
Yeah, we're like at round
Okay.
6 currently, so.
that is a 17 plus 7 for a
24.
24 minus 3 to a 21.
21 hits.
Okay.
21
excellent.
hits the shield of
That is
Kellenvor.
going to
The
be,
shield of Kellenvor,
I'm
yes.
doing this purely by memory. I'm going to transfer my favored foe to you, and I did already have Hunter's Mark up on you, and my swarm is going to do additional damage. So that is 1 plus 5 is 6, plus 1 is 7, plus 6 is 13, plus my dexterity is 3 for 16 points of piercing damage.
Let me double check and make sure. So I have to meet the 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
9, baby.
Oh!
It's
Dang. So
Yes.
both of you feel the Bane drop.
Excellent. And
I
then,
just attribute it to my little epiphany. I feel so much better now.
Second attack with a short sword ain't gonna have any of those bonuses. Although I have to double check if Hunter's Mark does additional damage for each hit.
It does.
Yeah.
Oh no, sorry. Hunter's Mark is faded because I cast
Oh yeah, fog cloud.
Fog Cloud. So actually, if you want to subtract, I don't know how much that would have been on.
Was it a
D6.
D4?
It was a
It's a D6.
D6.
I'll take back 3. Would
Yeah.
be about average.
Do
Sounds
half.
fine.
Yeah.
Okay, and this is a straight to hit. That is going to be 14. So
14's
probably
not.
not.
All right.
And I messed it up because I wanted to disengage, not attack. But I did attack, so I can't move away now because
Uh-huh.
you have disadvantage on attacking me still.
Yeah.
Bees, go! And then I run.
All right. You
All right,
are
I'll
welcome
do
at
it.
Disad, but
I'll do
yeah.
it.
God, this-
That is a 19 to hit.
Damn. 18 beats the shield.
Okay. All right.
That's what I get.
You feel you're assless.
No! That's what I get for
Becomes-
getting greedy with the damage.
Yep. You just feel it go right across your tush.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
As I smite.
Oh,
There we go.
no.
To roll that one separate because it goes wide. That's 15, 19 plus 5 is 24 points of damage.
Yeah, that'll get me.
So, as Cass goes down and skids across the cobbles, their body gets into a chair right next to Delilah.
Well.
And fog cloud slowly dissipates, and suddenly there's only 2.
Are you at least giving them pina coladas?
Oh, there you are.
You should give them pina coladas.
Of course, darling.
Thank you.
Of course, and also, hi, every Nat 20 Productions official rating with a party of 89. Hello.
Hello.
So
Welcome on in.
much.
We are currently at the end-ish of Eleos's One Shot at Love. It is a charity stream that we are raising money for the Marsha P. Johnson Institute. We did hit our goal of 500, but any more extra is going to a great cause. A link will be going through, but welcome on in, Raiders. Please give yourselves a shout out on what you were doing. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is the Adventurers Pack. We are a bunch of friends who share what we love on the internet, and tonight, again, is a special charity one-shot. We normally have a Friday night show called The Gauntlet every Friday night at 7 p.m. Pacific. It is audience interactive D&D, so please, if you want to keep more D&D goodness, give us a follow. In the meantime, I believe that is Fess's turn. So you're about 30 feet away from Sage.
Sage, buddy.
Yeah, what's up? Are you? Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't feel good about any of this. I want to be very, very clear with you. I feel really
no, it's fine.
bad
Here,
about this. But look,
If we gotta get out, I just.
I say I think this is what gets us out.
I think I'm functionally prone
I-
at this point.
I do think that I'm gonna like smack their ears like real hard
yeah.
when I win this.
No, I get
You have to
So,
catch me first, darling.
Just let me try.
Get out your crossbow.
I'm going to hit you. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm going to
yeah.
channel my rage at them to you. I'm sorry.
Take that advantage.
All right.
You're functionally prone.
I just rolled 2 17s.
Yeah, you got
So,
me.
yeah, okay.
Roll that damage.
That's 11 points piercing.
46. Yeah, I think Sage just kind of looks up from the from their little meal and just. Yeah, you seem pretty chill actually.
Yeah, actually, yeah. Like,
If you want to grab a drink sometime after this, just.
Oh yeah, that'd be great. I'm super down.
All right, sorry. All right, go for it.
Oh,
Second attack.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
down.
you're
that
down.
was
Never
that
mind.
was.
That was it.
you see Elios's face just drop. Like, you had to kill the hot one. And
Shots,
your body,
shots.
you magically appear next to the other 3, or other 2.
thank you.
Eleos comes down. Congratulations. Would you like to go on a date with me?
Absolutely never in this
Good.
universe or any other. No.
Gross.
disgusting.
I can't believe the producers let you in.
I mean, they let in me with a mustache on. Like, I came in.
God,
like,
they're stupid.
Like, look, like, and now I'm a totally different person.
Oh
See?
shit, where'd you go?
I know, see? It's the power of the mustache. Like,
I mean, seriously, good job, I guess. All of them are really cool, so whatever. Honestly, the offer is up for each of you. If you still want to date. No?
Nah, I'm okay.
Either of you? Anyone?
I actually would have taken you up on that offer, but I'm starting to think about maybe trying to find love with someone else. Maybe in 2 to 3 weeks on the MVTV network that you're watching right now. You might catch me trying to find my shot at love.
yeah, that sounds
What about
on
you,
brand.
darling?
Maybe we could just talk about some kind of brand deal.
Oh, okay. I mean, you know, I like to drink.
Yeah, and I like to make alcohol.
Well, I like that. Okay, well, fine. No one's gonna date Eleos. I guess I'm gonna have to, like...
feel like doing some, like, kicking down to the rich stuff?
Oh, I mean, yeah, but not. Let's talk about that later.
Okay, well, that's fine. And Eleos flies back down to find any of the other bottles that have not been broken, takes them, and flies off. I'm done here. That was my contract, so peace out. Fun to play with you guys, I guess. I'm fine. And, like, for the first time you've ever seen, Eleos is actually showing emotion. Like, this is real. It's fine. Watch your show. And he leaves, flies off. Well, that was wild. Congratulations, Fess. Can't believe you're here. This is an honor, really.
Thank you. You know, honestly, I was kind of at the very least like, I mean, I knew I was probably gonna yell at Eleos.
Yeah.
I didn't think I was gonna get like a chance to win. Don't tell him this, but I really just wanted to make sure he was okay. This was probably not a good decision. I think you people might just be sharks who feed on the egos of like the emotionally vulnerable.
Of course not. You see, like, this
yeah.
sheen across
And
his
like, I
eyes.
think that Eleos might just be like the kind of person you might prey on because he like doesn't like think with his head bits. So you know, I just want to
mean-
make sure that like you didn't like hurt him and you won't tell him that, right? Like you're not recording this part, right? Like I already won, so it's not being recorded anymore, right?
Listen, Fess.
Mm-hmm.
Everything is still being recorded. This is a live feed. It's magical scrying, you know? Listen, Eleos is smart, but he's stupid. So, of course we're gonna prey on him. It's showbiz, babe. You know, and, next time we'll see Delilah as, she's trying to find her shot at love. That's been Eleos' One Shot at Love, everybody. Thank you all so much for watching. The scry is going to end soon after this message from Clydark's Collections and catering. We'll see you all next time. Have a good night. And that is Eleos' One Shot at Love. Congratulations, Fess.
I guess.
I guess.
I did not anticipate that being how that would
Neither did I. Kind of funny.
Paladins.
2 paladins,
That's
a
rough,
fighter,
man.
and a ranger.
Yeah.
That was a
A
rough
rune
grouping.
knight fighter. Holy moly. Thank you all so much for watching out in the audience. Again, we hit our goal for raising money for the Marsha P. Johnson Institute. I want to give a chance to all of our guests. I know this was a late night, but thank you all so much for joining. I know it's long. I'm tired. You're tired. We're all tired. But at the end, let's just give a little bit of some shout outs of yourselves, what projects you're working on, what you want to shout out. Let's start over with Emme, and we'll come
Sure.
around.
Yeah, I mean, obviously my big project, it's here at
I
the
can do
Adventures
this.
Pack. What? Oh, is it just my face?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
It's
okay.
just you.
It's just my face. This is one of the big projects that I do. This is the Adventures Pack, which is a channel that I'm really, really proud to be a part of and produce. I am here every Friday night at 7 p.m. Pacific DMing our interactive show, which is the Gauntlet. It's audience interactive combat chaos. It's rotational cast, and it's very wild and wacky and silly, and we have a really amazing time doing that. We're also prepping for a new campaign coming up this fall, which we're very excited about. We released some teasers about. We've been releasing more on our YouTube channel as well, so please
please do go check that out. If you're looking to just find me, I'm also here on Twitch at Emme the Odd, and on all the social medias. I do a lot of like weird variety gaming stuff, and I'll be doing that tomorrow. But yeah, mostly I'm here, and I'm very, very proud of all the work we do, including tonight. So thank you so much for being here, and thank you to our guests so much for being here. We had an amazing time, so thank you so much.
Thank you, Emme. Alex.
Hello, I've been Alex. I had an amazing time. I feel so grateful to debut on the Adventurers Pack, especially with so many amazing people, amazing players, amazing friends. You can find me on the internet, mostly on Twitter at Alder_Mancy. I also work for Hunters Entertainment, and we've just released a partnership Kickstarter called the Geologist Primer with Double Proficiency, which is a illustrated compendium of 100+ rocks, minerals, gems that you can use in your D&D campaigns, Pathfinder campaigns, anything like that. Just launched on Kickstarter, so it's bit.ly/geoprimer. And I also usually stream on Saturday mornings on Total Party Kiss on Twitch. I GM a queer horror campaign called Strange Hungers. We're kind of doing a hiatus for a month or so while it's a busy month, but you can find our past episodes on Total Party Kiss on YouTube. And that's me.
Jewell.
Those were really good promotions, you guys. Hi, guys. You can follow me on all social media at Hello Jewell. I have 2 L's in my name, so remember that. But more importantly, I would love for you guys to check out a show that's on YouTube that that Zach and I are in called The Party. It's a sitcom about a group of D&D friends. All 7 episodes of the first season are on YouTube for free. You can watch them, and commenters agree, wow, this is really good. Like, why is this on YouTube? This is like actually really good. And I agree. I play Rogue, a very mysterious gal, and Zach plays Warlock, but Zach can do their own promo later.
Yeah, I mean, that's mostly what I got.
Well,
I mean,
I'm going to put you on your screen now.
Emme! Hey, yeah.
Wait, I don't know if I said what the name of it is.
The Party?
The Party. You said it.
Did you say that?
Yeah.
The Party web series on YouTube. That's my main plug. You can follow me on socials. I'm not on Twitter, but I
Smart choice.
am on Instagram at the other Kumaishi. That's spelled Kumaishi. Yeah, check out The Party on YouTube.
Yay! Awesome. Well, thank you again to these wonderful guests. We hope to see them again here at the Gauntlet, or whatever, here at the Adventurers Pack. Where are we? What time is it? What day is it? Who are we? If you want to join in the love here at Adventurers Pack, you can give us a follow or a subscribe, whatever you want to do. We had some subscriptions tonight. And I want to say hello to some new followers that happened tonight. We had Bald Beastie, R. Singla, 51 Dizzy, 6 Earls, which kind of is like girls, question mark? Thank you to the raid from Critical Misses. Arcane Goth, hello, welcome on in. Thank you to the gifted subs from Cantrip Candles, 5 gifted subs tonight. Thank you for the raid, Rizu Mayonaka. Hello, Valmir Eterna. Eterna followed us. Thank you to Gaming Related for your raid. Gaming Related, Senior Monk 11, Soren Angel, thank you so much for those follows. Nat20 Productions Official, thank you for the follows, or for the raid. Everyday Adventure, Jemmy Beats Worlds, Reaped Psyche, The Dinner and a Game, Bean Scent, The Great Gavel, Matt Mike Mo, and Jenner Storyteller. Thank you for following. It's been a wonderful Pride Month here at the Adventurers Pack. We have one more show this month, which will be the Gauntlet. This Friday, we have a special guest, Darby Pack, will be joining us again as Nadine.
She's gonna destroy.
That's not her accent, but I'm excited to sit and watch this one. So thank you all so much. Happy Pride. Hope you have a safe time. We had some more donations come in. We hit $540 of our $500 goal. So thank you so much. This is going to go a long way to help Black trans women in need. So thank you all so much. We'll see you on Friday, and have a great night. Bye, everyone.